and hello, all my cruising and travel friends. I hope you guys. Oh, give me a sec. I'm getting an echo. There we go. Hopefully that kills the echo for me. So once I said, hello, all my cruising and travel friends, and welcome on into my live stream tonight. And I hope you all are enjoying yourselves. What's going on here? Okay, I just dropped that one there. Excuse me. Save that up. And there we go. I decided to readjust some live feeds because one of them backfired on me for some reason. So tonight we are talking all about how to score a last minute cruise. And of course my little puppy over here is whining, so hopefully he doesn't whine too much on me for my live stream. And I know later on, to my understanding, we will be having two other guests jumping up into the chat, so let's hope they can make it here tonight. But they just weren't able to get up here until when we were originally supposed to start. And thank you to our friend Kevin from Tuber Chat for letting me get rated from his live stream over to my live stream. So I very much appreciate it. So that's why we went a little ahead of scheduled. So just let me get this up rolling. There we go. I had another device rolling with someone trying to message me on it, so I had to see what they needed. So let's get into the first question. And of course, if you would like to join me up here in the panel, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Feel free to click on the link and you will be more than welcome to come on up and join me. All I ask is for you to have your mic and camera active. So let's dive on into the first one I pulled on up, and where I managed to pull majority of all these questions and answers is from ChatGPT, one of my favorite apps I do like to use a lot. So what's happening here? Why is this? Give me some sound. There we go. All right. So how to score a last minute cruise deal? Well, there are many ways you can score a last minute cruise deal. Oh, what's wrong, boy? Come here. And one of the ways you can score it is by checking the cruise line's website, often for last minute deals directly. Give me 1 second. Let me try and get him a little calm down. Come here, you. Come here, you. Yeah. Come on up. Come on up. Say hello to people. Say hello to the people. Yeah. This is Max here. 9-month-old coonhound. So he just wants some attention right now. So by checking with the cruise lines for the last minute deals to see what is being offered. So that is one way you can do it. But unfortunately, some people just cannot do a last minute cruise because they have to travel a far distance. For example, like myself, it wouldn't be ideal for me to get a last minute cruise deal just because of the transportation to get down to the cruise port. So, and if you guys hear any echoes in the background, just let me know inside that chat and I will see where it is, but hopefully there are no more echoes going on because I don't hear any echoes. So hopefully that will be an issue. So, all right. Okay, down you go, boy. Go on down. There you go. Just telling my dog to get on down. All right. I lost that for a quick second. Yeah, so just check with the cruise lines and always be jumping on their website because they do run last minute deals for whatever cabins they cannot typically sell. And they normally are staterooms that are obstructed by some type of view or a noise barrier, whether it might be you're above or below the pool deck or the nightclub or anything like that. They want to try and sell every single stateroom they possibly can. So they're at least making some money and sailing at full capacity. So that is one typical way how you can definitely find a low-cost trip at the very last minute and score a good deal. And once again, if you would like to join up here on the panel, on the YouTube side, please don't hesitate to click on the link provided above, pinned to the top. And of course, let's not forget on your way in, let's smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already, if you're enjoying the content so far. All right, let's dive into the second one I have. The second one is signing up for deal alerts, which is subscribing to email newsletters from cruise lines, travel agencies, and deal websites to get notified of the latest offers. This is an excellent way to find out last minute deals. For me, I get them left, right, and center. And like I said, unfortunately, I can't take advantage of them just due to what it would cost me just to travel down to the cruise port destination compared to what it would cost to jump on that cruise ship. I was actually speaking to one of my colleagues a couple days ago, and they mentioned that they would love to jump on a last minute deal for a cruise. And I said, well, that would be a great thing, but there's a big bird just outside that window because we were at the airport. And I said, that's going to be a very expensive ride for you because you are going to pay a hefty price. So, but travel agents and newsletters from the cruise lines and anywhere else do like to send out last minute deals and let you know what it has been marked down to and what the original rate is sometimes. So we are going to dive into the chat very quickly and welcome on in our first person has made a comment, and it is from the YouTube side. If I mispronounce your name, please forgive me, as sometimes my reading skills aren't the best of the best. And I pronounce this roostered and essential oils. Welcome on in. And hello, Forever Dream I am not too sure how to say that last word. But welcome on in. And of course, our dear friend Mr. Nightbot. Welcome on us all on into the chat. Hello, Mike from the Cruise Nuts. How are you all doing? And of course, there is a link just pinned to the top. Feel free to click on it and pop on up. And let's try. And I like to try and make sure I keep up with everyone popping on in. Hello to Permanent Life TV, your everyday wheelchair Juma, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Cruise Nuts V. Hello V, if I haven't said hello to you, I think I did. Hello to Creative and Relate. Everyone's saying hello to each other. Hello to Jaden S0428. A lot of people are saying it. Cruise Nuts is saying Rob Doe's and nuts don't get public that often. I don't follow you, Mike from Cruise Nuts. I don't follow you. But it's probably over my head. But that's okay. And thank you once again, Kevin from Tuber Chat, for the raid. Canadian Family Life, hello, Tiffany. Yeah, I think it's Tiffany. I was having a brain freeze for a moment, but I'm pretty sure it is Tiffany. And hello, Tuber Chat, and once again, thank you for this raid. We are currently sitting at 9 people strong in the chat. Hello, Scratching Pete. Let's try to get down to the bottom of the chat. And let's not forget, of course, yes, that is correct. Tuber Chat, Kevin from Tuber Chat, let's not forget to give a thumb up, share, and repeat. Yes. People saying a whole bunch. Hello. Hello, Jesse Miller. And hopefully we are almost down to the bottom of that chat. And we are at the bottom. Or at least I thought we were. Yeah, we're at the bottom. Okay, let's dive on back over to where we left off. Number 2, yes, we're getting alerts from the cruise lines travel agents so they can notify you of the latest. Like I said, that is a great way to stay up to date with what the current offers are. And every cruise typically is not sold out. If they say it's sold out, typically it's not. There's always a couple extra rooms here and there of staterooms that they have not filled up, just in the event of emergency, because heavens forbid an emergency does occur. Say your stateroom happened to get flooded or something's just not right about that stateroom. They gotta move you somewhere, because I know straight well you wouldn't want to be in the stateroom all week long, however long that cruise is, to deal with that issue, because it wouldn't be a very pleasant, and I'm sure you would want to be out of that stateroom as much as you possibly can. And before we dive into the third one, we're going to dive back over to the chat. And of course, Nightbot's doing its all promoting that I'm hoping to reach. I hope to reach it long before this date, July 1st of 2025, but help me reach it no later than that date, and I would very much appreciate hitting the 110 subscriber mark. Why you say 110? Because 110 will get me that little extra in case of some just drop off for some any reason. Then I have some bumper room, so I know that 1,000 will stick. All right. Let's see if I'm missing anything important in the chat. If there's something I need to see, that you want me to definitely see, please do mark it as important in caps, and I will get to it. All right, and right, I'll read this one here. It is saying, I've never been on a cruise. Oh, well, you will love it, I hope, when you do, and it is a fantastic time. Every week I talk about some form type of travel, and mainly it's always about cruising. And the way I like to put cruising is it is actually cheaper and most ideal way to travel than traveling by land or going to a resort. And the reason why I do say that is simply because you don't have to worry about the travel if you're doing a land vacation, because the cruise line does all that travel for you. All you gotta do is make sure you get yourself to the ship and back to the ship if you go ashore when the ship does stop at its ports of call. And for the resorts, heavens forbid, if the weather does not want to work in your favor, on a cruise, you may only find one, maybe two ports where it won't work in your favor, but you won't get it all week long if Mother Nature doesn't want to play within your favor. So I do encourage you to try a cruise. And speaking of a cruise, there is a group cruise that it's a group cruise, but a non-group cruise, because it is booked with whoever you want. In the sense as you can book on your own, you can book with a travel agent. It's totally up to you. And it's going to be on Grandeur of the Seas, October 25th to November 1st, 2025 for the Booze Cruise 3.0. And I know there is definitely one travel agent promo that Nightbot does drop for me. Here it is. And if you definitely do need assistance with booking any type of travel, do contact Rob with Cruise Brothers. And you can reach him at robwithcruisebrothers@gmail.com or on the phone number on the screen. And he will be more than glad to assist you with that booking. All right. And yes, it is a Halloween Cruise V. So it requests more outfits. LOL. Well, you can bring as many outfits as your heart desires. So let's dive on back over to number 3 for the question I put up. And it is usually websites like Cruise Critics, Cruise.com, and Vacations to Go specialists in completing last minute deals. Yes, you can find last minute deals. So if you dive into what was the one I just said? I just said the word and now I tipped my tongue. Vacations to Go. If you dive onto that website, you can find last minute trips. And you can see how significantly reduced they are. I have seen them reduce as low as 70-80%. And I wish I could just jump all over it. Unfortunately, like I said, I just don't have the ability to do it. But I see my friend Mr. Eddie Lugo has just popped on in. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready to rock and roll. He gave me the thumbs up, and here's Mr. Eddie Lugo Studios. How you doing?
Let me set up better.
I see. What's that? You got a belt?
What?
What's that? You got a belt?
Oh wow. Whatchamacallit? Jesus Christ. Blanket for the cat.
Oh, a blanket for the cat. Okay. I almost thought for a second that you got yourself a belt. Like, like one of those wrestling belts?
Oh no.
It's like
No. I'm not into wrestling, don't worry.
okay. So you're doing good tonight?
Tired, but I'm hanging out. So
That's good.
I was over at the match game and it's getting a little crazy. Say, oh, time to get out of here.
I see.
I had some tests done and some stuff done today, so doing good. Physically, mentally and all that, doing good. So blood pressure is good, blood is good, oxygen in my blood is good. Lost some weight. So
That is perfectly good.
Mm-hmm.
So who won the match game, or do you know?
They're still going.
They're still rolling.
Oh yeah.
I see. So have you? The one thing I do want to ask you is, have you ever been able to score a last minute cruise deal?
Alice has, not me. She's the one that books cruises here, and what happened with Celebrity? The one we did in June, last minute, she just happened to be searching, and she found Celebrity at a great price, living out of New Jersey, going into Bermuda for 3 days. Been there in 7 days and 3 days in Bermuda. That's what I wanted to do. So she found a great deal and took it. So within 2 months before the sailing. So now in January, next month, we had the NCL Viva going out to the Caribbean, and something happened that we were had to cancel it, and she right away booked the Trope Like It's Hot group cruise leaving out of Galveston, going to Mexico with the Huddles and Happy Electric World Travel.
Yep. On Harmony.
Yes, on Harmony. She's about to go and check us in now and see what kind of shows she's going to be able to book for us. And this is going to be my first RCL. So let's see.
Yep, and I will be doing my first RCL cruise in October.
It's going to be her second. She did her first back in 2010. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. So like I know some of the places where you can definitely find the last minute cruises, like I was mentioning, was on Cruise Critics and cruise.com and Vacations to Go.
Yep.
I imagine she maybe used one of those websites. If not, went directly straight to the cruise line.
Could be.
Could possibly be.
Could be. So.
But yeah, like I was mentioning earlier before you jumped on in, I was talking with one of my coworkers just a couple of days ago, and they mentioned that they would love to jump on a last minute cruise. And I point out the window, you see that big beast outside? It's a killer. Because it's going to cost you an arm and a leg to fly wherever you need to go than what it's going to cost you to jump on that cruise.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, if you are retired, you potentially could drive it to the cruise port at the last minute.
Yeah.
As long as it's not leaving, like say, in a couple hours or tomorrow. As long as
it's like we moved out of Brooklyn before MSC came in. As soon as we left, a few months later, MSC came in and made Brooklyn Port a home. If we were still living in Brooklyn, we'll be doing a lot of MSC cruises out of there. But now we're down in Georgia, so nope, we haven't done an MSC yet. But eventually, one of these years, 26, 27, you never know. We might be able to get good enough to go and hit one of them.
Yeah, well, I have a good feeling that you and Jeremy and Cheryl, and I probably would say the kids, will be cruising a lot of Galveston.
It's a 13-hour drive for me, so it won't be as often yet. So eventually for them, See, I know they're gonna do one first, and let's see how that works out. I'm more inclining to NCL.
Yeah.
Just give it some time and see how things develop.
Yeah, that's where I'm inclined to have all my bookings right now, because they haven't really pushed me in a wrong direction.
Yeah, I haven't been disappointed yet myself either. So with NCL.
And of course, I'm sure there's many people within the chat or in the travel industry that have not traveled on a cruise ship before. So if you do have questions, please do pop it into the chat, and myself or Eddie, and if we have Jeremy and Cheryl pop up later on, we'll be more than glad to answer it for you. Or even feel free to jump up on the screen. The link is in the script in the chat above.
Hello, V.
Sometimes I'm having a tongue twister, and it's been a very long day. Very long.
Ouch.
All right, so let's move on to the next one. And of course, you want to be flexible with your dates. The more flexible you are with your departure date, the easier it is to snag a deal.
Definitely.
So if you are very flexible with your dates, Typically, this is probably someone that is probably retired or self-employed and can work pretty much almost anywhere. Then you could catch a really amazing deal. V is saying cruising is a party with friends. Yes, cruising is basically a party with friends. And create and relax is never been on a cruise.
Hmm. I'll tell you one thing: once you go in, you're gonna be hooked.
You're hooked. It's like an addiction, as we like to call it. That's what it is. All right. Yeah, so as long as you are very flexible with your dates, you will have no issue finding a great deal at the last minute. Number 5, be open to any destination. And that is an important one. Be open to any destination. I was actually just before I came live, a few hours before, I was actually looking options for 27. And all the destinations I was looking at, I've been to them before. So they don't stand out to me too much because I've been there and I've experienced that destination. Some of them, it's like, okay, I wouldn't mind going back to them again. Other ones, I'm like, yeah, okay. But the ones I was looking at were basically ships that I have not been on yet, or ships that are just coming out. So even though I may have been to the destination, sometimes it's about the ship that you're going on and not the destination. And that's what sells the trip. Eddie, would you say the same thing?
Yes, sir. I really like the more of the ports that it's going to, and then I look at the ship. Which ship is it?
Yeah, because like if I gave you, would you rather go on the Bliss or the Prima? Which one would you rather go on?
It all depends where it's going.
Which one would you pick?
I will go with the Prima, but it all depends where it's going. They both have a racetrack, which is my thing. What happened?
And that's why I picked those two ships, because I know they both have a racetrack.
And like I say, it all depends where we're going. Let's say the Bliss is going to Alaska and Prima is going to the Caribbean. I'm definitely going to the Caribbean. You know, so.
You don't want to go up there and freeze.
Well, I don't mind the winter. It's just to be out. I enjoy the racetrack, so being out in the better weather, I'll be able to ride more. In Alaska, things will be a little different.
Things are a little bit different, and there is no racetrack when they're doing the Alaska runs.
Yep, because it's raining and wetness and all that.
They kind of shut that down when they're up in like Glacier Bay and all that. But
yeah.
Going out of Seattle, they're running those racetracks. All right, let's just quickly dive on over into the chat. What stopping is disabilities prevents me.
I'm disabled too.
I'm in that boat too. I'm just not fully to some other people, but I do have some, and it doesn't stop me from going. So I hope you will be able to get onto a cruise sometime soon. And like I said, if you need assistance, just
they are cabins on the ships that are with accessibility. So they are
that too. There are cabins on board that are built for people that need larger doorways because of wheelchairs, scooters.
Yeah, and my coming up trip in next month, I am using my electric wheelchair. So I usually have a
Oh,
walker, but on this one, I'm definitely using the electric wheelchair because it's a bigger, humongous ship, and I'm gonna get tired of walking. So
yeah. And I would say about maybe 7, 8 months ago, I saw a clip from that exact ship, Harmony of the Seas, where you can do a high dive. Yeah, I said a high dive
yeah,
into the pool.
yeah, but that's not you. There's somebody there.
Pardon me?
That's gonna be an employee doing that.
Oh, no, no, no. You can do it yourself.
Get out.
You can do it yourself.
No, 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 no. Sorry,
And I went, oh,
that's
God,
it's not happening.
no way.
It took me forever just to climb up. you know?
There's no way you're going to get me doing that high dive.
Nope.
Not even if you bought me the most expensive stateroom on that ship and all expenses paid. It still won't happen. V is saying if the price is right, I will travel to a hot place. Destination is third on my list. Yep. For us, it's anything that is about where it is nice and warm because right now it is cold up here. All right. Single parent with with special needs children too. Well, like I said, I hope you are able to travel one day on a cruise and don't hesitate reaching out to myself. You can reach me um, in the chats and the comment section. I have an email. You can reach out to me and we can chat. I can give you wisdom advice of how it can be taken care of. Number 6 is following social media. Cruise lines often post flash sales or limited time promotions on their social media accounts. Do you ever see those, Eddie, come across yours? Because I know you're big into social media.
What do you mean, like accounts?
See, like, say for example, Norwegian posting information on, like, say, their Facebook page or
Oh yeah, yeah. I get NCL, and I get also I got a few from Holland America. What's the other one? Royal Caribbean
yep.
and Ritz Carlton, P&O, Virgin Voyage. I get a lot of them. So, oh yeah,
Yep, like so, like I see them almost daily coming across my Facebook account, my email accounts.
hmm
Like they hit me hard and just want me to click the book button. And every cruise line typically, I'm not saying all of them, but every cruise line typically, if you go to their main website page, they are always running some type of promotion.
true.
So lately, Row has been running kids travel free. Norwegian is about 70% off the second passenger, second airfare free. There are multiple discounts that the cruise lines offer. So keep an eye on those and you will find amazing deals, which will lead you to how to score a last minute cruise deal. Because sometimes it's hard to say no to it. And I wish I could say yes to it, but I have to say no just because I just don't have the PTO to pull it off. It's not about the funds, it's about the PTO, unfortunately, in my case. And number 7 is booked directly with the cruise line. Sometimes calling the cruise line directly can reveal unpublished deals.
Yes.
And like
That's true.
they don't publish all their deals on the website. Sometimes you have to call in and ask them, do you have any hidden deals? And sometimes they will throw you a hidden deal that hasn't been published yet, maybe that will not be published, or perhaps if you have sailed with that cruise line multiple times, they may give you an extra perk just because you are a loyal passenger to them and you've booked so many cruises with them. So there are so many what ifs in there. Sometimes it does pay off just to call that cruise line. So now, have you ever called a cruise line and managed to pull off a much better deal than you saw online?
And Alice has.
Alice has?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. The Celebrity Cruise? How did I know? I know you too well, Eddie. Too well. Yeah, like every time, like for example, this booze cruise I have coming up, I have phoned in
No.
at least 8 times, at least at the bare minimum, and every time I phone in to them, I'm getting some type of a better deal than I did the previous time. Whether it the cruise rate has gone down, the airfare has gone down. It could be specialty dining. They'll do it at a lower price for me. And I haven't even sailed with them yet, ever once. And they're already offering me things.
Yeah.
So it does pay off just to give them a phone call or even calling your travel agent and seeing if they can pull an extra string or two, because they work with cruise lines day in and day out. So and they also know when, like, if you see a deal right now and they know in a week or two or a few days perhaps that they are going to be putting on a sale, they may tell you hold off and we'll book then, because they're going to be running promotions like crazy. So it does pay off to work with a travel agent or even calling into a cruise line to see if you can catch a better deal. And I hope you guys are all enjoying the live stream. If so, let's not forget to smash that like button, give it a like, and subscribe if you have not done so already. Number 8, would you like to read that one, Mr. Eddie?
Consider repositioning cruises. This one way itineraries are often heavily discounted because they fill empty ships during seasonal moves. That's one cruise I would like to do, but in a couple of years. Once Alice is retired, then I would love to go be in Spain and take a cruise back from Spain back to the States.
Yeah, same here with me. It doesn't have to be from Spain. It could be from Southampton, just any port from overseas and just journey my way back across the Atlantic Ocean. But that's going to take at least a minimum of 14 days to make that crossing.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I have heard where you can do it in 7 days, but out of those 7 days, every day is going to be a sea day. And when you do a transatlantic, which is a reposition cruise, you are going to have more sea days
Yep, definitely.
than port days. So hopefully you do like sea days than port days. And they are going to potentially be a lot back-to-back sea days.
Yep,
Because
definitely.
once you hit that open ocean and start coming across the ocean, there's nowhere to stop.
True, yeah.
So, but I do have intention to hopefully do it before the year of 2030, I'm hoping. But we will have to wait and see if that can magically occur. But with that, you can definitely find good rates for those cruises because not a lot of people want or can afford time to do it. And like I said earlier, the cruise lines, they just want to sell out the cruise. Because if they have cabins, staterooms left unattended and no one in them, that's lost revenue for them. So they rather have someone inside there and at least make something than nothing at all. So that's another great way to get a low cruise rate deal. Number 9, look for shorter cruises. Last minute deals on 3 to 5 night cruise are often more durable. So even though if you're looking, say, just for a quick weekend getaway or just a quick week getaway, 3 to 5 nights, you can typically catch it for a extremely low price. Now, for me personally, I don't think I would go 3 to 5 nights just because of the distance I have to travel to get to a cruise port, unless it happened to be a back-to-back or even a side-to-side cruise. I managed to pull it off to make it work out to a full week. Or just went to an amusement park. That's another way. Travel and visit some of the amusement parks that are down around the cruise port area. Now, I'm pretty sure Eddie wouldn't go off to no amusement parks now. But it all is based upon what your interests are.
Yep. This 3 to 5 nights. No.
And for me, 3 to 5 nights, to me, that's just too short.
Yeah. You travel days and all that. It's just, yeah. I mean, I love a 14-day. I love those cruises. 9 I'm happy with, but a 14-day.
What's your shortest you've gone? 6?
Yeah, 6 with this past one on the Carnival Paradise. That's the 6, and that's been it. No more 6. No one either 7 or more. I don't like the 3 or 5 or no.
Yep.
And I like to drive to the port too.
You like to what?
To drive.
Oh, you like to drive to the port.
So I could bring whatever I want.
Yeah,
airlines, sometimes you gotta be tight with what you're bringing.
Yeah, because whenever you're not driving to the port, you are potentially, majority of the time, you have a weight limit of what you can what you can and cannot bring.
The seatings and the planes are getting smaller. It's getting tighter. Just waiting on the airport for a couple hours, and then you have to do you land in a different port to get another into another plane. And I did enough of that during my last work, and I traveled so much that I got over airport already done.
Yeah. And number 10 is travel off peak. Avoid holidays and school breaks to find lower prices and more availability. So, like for
Yeah.
example, if you're traveling like in the next in 2 weeks time, everyone's out for Christmas break. All the kids are out. The parents are out because they got to take care of the kids. So if you're traveling along those times, that's when the prices are going to be really up because the cruise lines know they can make the money. And same thing like the spring breaks, March breaks, all that jazz. But if you go just after or just before, then they are going to be able to give the cruise rate still at a lower reduced because no one's really booking up those cruises.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I would really want to travel except I guess this one time coming up in March, travel during March break on a cruise. So that will be an experience to me traveling during a holiday and see how that all works out. I'm going to presume and assume I'm correct that you haven't done that before, Eddie, have you? And let us all know in the chat, have you ever traveled um, during a holiday like Christmas, March break, spring break, Thanksgiving, one of the big holidays out there when you're gonna have lots of kids. And if you aren't a big fan of having lots of kids on board the ship, now you're always gonna have some kids. You're always gonna have kids on board,
Yeah.
unless you're cruising, say, Virgin Voyages. Then those high peak times isn't the best time for you because you're gonna have lots of kids. So during the off peak, you're gonna have less kids. But let us all know in that chat. Number 11, Eddie.
Join a cruise line's loyalty program. Members often get exclusive offers, including last-minute discounts. It's over here on the other side, huh?
Yeah, I haven't seen last minute discounts from Norwegian, but if I did, I probably would consider it. But once again, like I said, I have the transportation to worry about what it would cost me just to get to the cruise port. And it all depends on how long I have to get to the cruise port too. Eddie, have you ever seen any of those kind of discounts come through?
Have we got any discounts from NCL for being members? No, she's not sure. But we are, I believe, silver right now with NCL, and we're about to move up on the next cruise.
Oh, congrats. So what now when you say move up on the next cruise, are you referring to on the next cruise that you're going to be gold or once you complete that cruise then you're gold?
No, we'll be gold on the next one.
You will be gold on the next one. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't see.
So
if I would have been lucky enough to have all the cruises I did back in the 80s and 90s with Carnival out of Florida when I was growing up there, I would be a diamond right now with Carnival. But For some reason, I found out that in 2006, I believe, computers got everything got dumped out and redone, and I lost all those points that I had from back then. I have 33 cruises back then in the 80s and 90s with Carnival.
Well,
But
that's a lot of nights.
yeah, so
Because say each one is at least say 7 nights.
yeah. So when we did the Glory back in 2023, we became blue, and then the Paradise we got the red. So yeah,
Yeah, this upcoming cruise in January, I'll be gold.
On Royal.
Alice is Golden Royal.
You're nothing.
I'm zero. I'm nothing. I'm nada. Nothing yet.
I'm currently nothing. I will be
Haven't done Royal.
I will be blue, I believe, once I have completed the Booze Cruise 3.0.
Okay.
And while we are talking about that Booze Cruise 3.0, let's play that promotion video.
The Booze Cruise 3.0, hosted by Rob from Cruising on the High Seas and Travel. Ports of call: Costa Maya, Mexico; Roatan, Honduras; Belize City, Belize; Cozumel, Mexico; out of Tampa, Florida; Costa Maya, Mexico; Roatan, Honduras; Belize City, Belize; Cozumel, Mexico. Aboard the Grandeur of the Seas out of Tampa, Florida. Sailing October 25 to November 1, 2025. Book today for this amazing sailing with any travel agent.
So that is the Booze Cruise 3.0 on Grandeur of the Seas, sailing this upcoming October. All right. The fourth, number 12.
Work with a travel agent. Experienced agents can access deals and discounts that aren't always advertised to the public.
Which
And by the way, Rob, you know somebody.
yes, I do. I know a few people. And like I mentioned with one of the cruises that I have coming up, the Booze Cruise 3.0, he happens to be a travel agent and he has access to deals that aren't released to the public. And some agencies, like Expedia, for example, they have special deals during a certain period of time frame, whether it be a week, a weekend long, however long it happens to be, with particular cruise lines. So they work with particular cruise lines and run special promotions that's exclusively to that agency. So that is another amazing reason why you should be working with a travel agent, because they can get you amazing deals. And believe it or not, it does not cost you a dime to work with a travel agent. If they are going to charge you, please do yourself a favor. Run the opposite direction. because they are being paid by the cruise line to do the booking for you. So they're double charging you. Now, if they want to charge you, say, a finder's fee, say, to look up a cruise for you, and as long as they are willing to refund you that money back directly to you or put it towards your cruise for you, then that is fine. But if they are charging you just to book with them, best thing is to run the opposite direction. So, to fix that up. All right, and then we're getting down to the bottom of it. Number 13, book guaranteed cabins. These cabins are unassigned until closer to departure and are usually often at a reduced price. And the reason why these are offered at a reduced price is typically they are going to be cabins that they had a very hard time selling. Could be simply because it could be there could be an obstructive view. It could be the location of where the cabin is. It might be around a loud, noisy area. But the question you need to really ask yourself sometimes is, how often will you actually be in that cabin? And when are you planning to head back into the cabin? Typically every single night, and then be back out of it again in the morning. Because if you're not planning to, if you're a night owl where you can go to bed late and get up again early, those issues won't bother you if you're around a loud, noisy area. Now, for me, when I go back to my cabin, I like to have some peace and quiet area, especially if I like to sleep in, especially if it's a sea day.
Okay.
Because, you're not on a go. How about yourself, Eddie?
I like. See, I had to book an accessible, no matter what. I need room. I need
Mm-hmm.
area to move around. So I will always do an accessible room.
And since you also mentioned that part there too, when you book an unassigned stateroom, you can't indicate that it needs to be an accessible room. If you need something special for, like, say, accessible room, then an unassigned stateroom will not work for you. Because they will slot you in wherever you need to be. And look who popped on down below. Who do you think it is?
Jeremy?
It is not Jeremy. If it's Jeremy, he's awfully changed a lot.
Oh, Mommy Cheryl?
Not
No.
Mommy Cheryl.
Cannot be one of them. Cheryl will not come in without Jeremy. So it must be Justin.
Nope. Wrong gender.
Emily.
Another Canadian.
V.
It's me.
V.
Robbie! I had to come in at 13.
Yep.
13, my lucky number. So sorry, my
I know 13 was your lucky, so I thought, okay, she's waiting to come on.
I was waiting for 13.
She's waiting for number 13.
Now,
Now, what would you have done if there was no number 13? I just stopped at 12. I said,
I
okay,
was pumped up for
show's
13.
done.
You a tip.
I can see you jumping in, like, okay, let's do a bonus one, just so you can get 13.
This one's true, but you can always have what I had on my last cruise.
And what is that?
I had a room that had a chemical smell because my sense of smell is so high. And then it was the 10-hour search for a room, a cabin, when it's a full ship. Ended up being beside the mechanical room. Very loud.
Yep, and another one example would be a single parent with special needs children too.
Yeah.
So if you are having that issue, then for sure an unassigned room won't work in your favor because you kind of want to know where you're going to be.
When you have a disability of sorts, it's better to book. And I could tell you what the customer service told me. Well, next time you should have booked a balcony. I said, well, my previous cruise, I was on 20-something rooms and none of them smelled like this. So, yeah. They apologized, but I was just like, don't tell me this because I took 5 hours to research my room. So I always book specifically the room I want. Don't like no surprises. Took away 10 hours of my beautiful cruise.
Yep.
Happens.
All right, so let's move off of number 13. And we're going to go to number 14.
I knew he had a 14. I knew it.
How many do you think there are?
20.
Okay, I guarantee there are not 20.
I'm shocked.
If there are 20, you need to come up with some.
Okay, I'll come up with some.
But I have no doubt. I know you will come up with a whole bunch. And since you're diving right on into number 14, this is yours, V. Cover it, please and thank you.
Consider group deals. Join a group booking, or look for group cancellation deals where cruise lines resell cabins at a discounted price. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Ka-ching, ka-ching. You're
And
good.
some of the cruises have airfare attached. Whoa! Just saying.
Exactly.
I joined the group too. I joined the group cruise twice. Fun.
I joined a non-group cruise.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Not once, but twice.
Wow, he's a brave guy.
The first time it was with this guy over here. The second time it was with this guy right here.
Yeah. Oh, Eddie, I have a question. Did Robbie show you my papers yet? I'm gonna have to put up a video now of Rob.
Unfortunately, it's stuck in the mail.
No, it's not stuck. It's melted. It's a big bag of mush.
It's a big pack of mush in the mailbox. Because unfortunately, some of you may not know, our mail has been halted. It's maybe moving.
It's like this.
No bills, no nothing. You're getting nothing.
No, you don't get your Christmas list. You don't get your Kohl's. You don't get your nothing except Amazon. But you get your Porch Pirates too. So good luck.
But hey, I'm pretty sure no one would have an issue with this one. You don't even get your bills.
Actually,
And after
they
it's gonna
called
be a
me.
nightmare.
They called me to say my bill. I was like, "Oh, thanks," because I didn't get it in the mail.
Hey, that's always online. So
But then they resort you to push your online.
But unfortunately, no mail was good for the economy because people had to get in their cars, get their coffee, get their gas. And guess where they went? They went to the mall. Perfect for the economy. So, you know what?
be right back.
Not a problem.
Ma, what is the login?
We can still hear you.
On the booking number on.
There we go.
We can hear you right now. Mute
No,
him.
you can't.
Eddie, we don't want to know your booking number. Mute.
I got him covered.
I was like, I was like, did you see my eyes? I was like, da, 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 da. Yeah. By the way, people, your booking number is very important to keep
Okay,
to
so
yourself.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. But yeah, no, catching group rates and cancellations. So, like I said, cruise lines want to get those cabins filled as best as they can. Because once again, like I mentioned, if they are sailing with staterooms empty, they're not making no money off of it.
No.
And they want they want your money. Let's just make that fact clear. They want your money.
Well, they do.
Same thing as V wants her money from vapors.
From what?
That's another story.
Yeah, feel free to always put some toilet paper rolls in the chat. Then Rob might send me my papers. Got my sticker,
And if you know, you know.
If you don't, just call me.
If you don't,
Call me. We'll figure it out. Oh, he wants to go. You know what? Puppies can go on a cruise.
yes, they can.
See, tip number 20.
All right. And let's cover number 15.
50.
Be ready to book immediately. Have your passport, travel documentations, and payment ready to lock in a deal before it's gone.
That's correct.
Because once it's gone, it's gone.
That's what we tried to tell Roxy. She goes, oh, there's this. Did you book? She's like, no, I want to ask. I was like, that's gone now.
The only way where you could have it locked in for you as a courtesy hold is if you put it down as a courtesy hold and then you only have but maybe a day or two to lock it in. But when it comes down to these last minute deals, I don't even know if you can do a courtesy hold or not.
Even your TA, I don't think they can hold that long.
Even as a TA, I don't think they could hold it that long for you. But if that TA I know that does pop in tonight, he would be able to answer that question.
And a good time to travel sometimes is last minute for holidays.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. It depends.
It all depends, but don't bank on it.
No.
Because holidays are typically the most expensive time to travel.
They're most expensive, but sometimes there's last minute cancellation. So if you're at the right place at the right time.
And the bonus question.
I tried.
Mr. Eddie, this is all yours to cover, the bonus one.
Be flexible with travel plans.
Ting, 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 ting.
Be very flexible. You may not say, I want to leave on this date, but you may have to leave on this date and come back a little earlier, a little later than what you are planning on doing.
That's true. You tell yourself during this 2-week period, you might leave on a Monday and come back on a Saturday. You just never know.
You never know.
You never know.
Because sometimes when you are very flexible with your travel plans, you can save yourself some big money.
I know somebody who was very flexible and booked an Alaska cruise for $400 plus gratuities plus things. But see, that's what I said. Sometimes flexibility pays off.
It does.
I was like, whoa. And I could not join because my schedule was not flexible. And I was like,
And I'm sure you will have Alaska on your bucket list, V, don't you?
it is my number
I'm
one.
extremely flexible. I just don't have this.
It's my number one because I love salmon and I've seen the salmon swim up the river and stuff. So I want to go see what it looks like up there. Like, to me, it's like next level.
Well, it used to be on my number one list. It's not there no more on the number one list.
Well, what's on your number one now?
It's been there a couple times already.
Yeah, I've been to Alaska a couple times now already.
But still, it's beautiful.
What's next on my number one list? To go see Sean
Oh, yeah, well,
in the land of Down Under.
my second place is Portugal. Portugal or Greece. Third is Australia.
Yeah, and soon enough, that one will be knocked off the list.
Soon.
Because I'll be heading down to see Sean.
It must be busy
Now,
where you're working
Now,
right
if
now.
he meets up with me or not, that's another story.
Exactly.
Because I will be down there for a very short period of time.
Well, you make it. You pack it as much as you can. That's what we did.
Well,
When we went to Texas, we packed those days like we were exhausted, but we packed them. Hey, if I could do 2 meetups in 2 days, I'm pretty good.
and which two meetups did you do? Jeremy and Cheryl.
No, just Jeremy, because Cheryl had to do was with
Oh,
her.
Cheryl had to watch the kids.
Yeah, I said they were more than welcome because we're at a mom and pop shop. And then the other one, we met the Adventures of Traveling Mike, which I was part of, his first 24-hour live forever. So I finally got to meet the guy face to face, And then got to hang with people at an Airbnb. It was even more fun, So.
Yep. So I covered 16. And you want 20. So you got to cover 4 more.
I can tell you, always have your bags packed. Something I learned. After the first cruise, I was like, why unpack if I plan on going another cruise?
Eddie, are you sure? Are you sure that's V down there? I think that's Cheryl.
See?
From Cruising is Fun Anytime.
Yep.
Always has her bags packed.
Always. If you want flexibility, best place for flexibility is and you know what? Even more flexible if you keep it in the car. I'm just saying. You check your phone, book it, straight to the airport. Done.
V, do you know where my bags are right now?
Under the bed?
No. It's in my locker at the airport.
See?
Oh.
See? He's got a cheater. He's got a cheater because he works at the airport.
Wow.
You always have to have a friend that works at the airport. I'm just saying. But the last time we were there at the airport, we were like sleeping on a chair. And
I was not expecting that one.
I should have thought of that because you do have a locker there. I never thought of that.
I do have a locker there.
No, no,
I
no.
never thought of it. And it would be under the seat approved size. So I'm just saying.
Exactly.
And my tip number, whatever,
That would be number 17.
keep gift cards because you're going to stop at Walmart. You're going to stop at, if you need something, and you're going to stop at in the US like CVS or whatever. Just you have to know.
Buc-ee's!
And hello, Buc-ee's. Hello. And when you go to Buc-ee's, fill out a gift, like what did I just say they're called?
Gift card?
Gift card, and then put in your wallet because you'll travel back and you're going to hit it up again. So it's an investment in the future. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
I think that's pretty much all my tips.
Well, you're only at 17. We need a few more. We need 18.
Okay, well, my favorite is in my purse. I always have my extendable for the camera and a spare battery. So guess what? If I'm flexible, I can get by with those two things and an extender and my charger. So pretty good. And you can always charge on the plane.
And how about 19?
19.
Yeah, you're the one that wanted to go to 20.
Ooh. 19. Always know a friend that could be flexible with you who'd love to travel. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be in your backyard. Right, Eddie? Right, Rob?
Yeah.
Rob is my neighbor, but he's only an hour and a half away. But he's only my neighbor. He's just that close. He's that close.
I can even say I'll meet you there.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
and if you come to my place, I'll get you free parking.
look at that.
Not only here, but at the airport too.
And he promises me a Tim Hortons as well.
I promise you a what?
A Timmy's.
We'll see about that. I promised Eddie some Timmy's too, but it just didn't happen.
Oh,
It was outside my control.
you should have been here for Halloween, Eddie. I had the big Timbits bucket just for you.
Well, don't worry. I last year I gave Mr. Rob there a bag from Bucky's, and this year I brought Bucky's for where I gave Bucky's to. I think Rob got a bag, and somebody else got another bag.
Of the beaver nuggets?
Mm-hmm.
Those things are addictive.
They are.
Rob, have you been to Bucky's?
I do not like them.
What?
They're
What?
too sweet. They're too sweet for me.
Well, there's
And
other flavors.
yeah, but me and sugar don't get along. So
I know.
especially today that I got a good test done and everything, I'm sticking to what I'm doing. So.
Rob, have you been to Bucky's?
In April 3rd, I sail out on the Dream. So
Oh, so
just,
you haven't.
You will be
just,
going
just
to Bucky's.
before that, I'll be going to a Bucky's.
Okay, let me just tell you,
Year of 2020.
your mind will be blown. I literally asked the lady, can I just take a slushie and drink it as I'm going and pay for it at the end? Because I'm parched. I'm parched.
And what did she say? Yeah, sure, go ahead.
She goes, oh, sure, go ahead. And my husband goes, us Canadians are like, am I going to get tackled by security? Like, this is stealing. They're like, no, it's fine. They have cameras.
I took my brother to one in the closest, newest one in Alabama, about an hour and 50 minutes from here. And when he walked in, he's like,
I said, because I was in Texas, I said, Texas, it's really hot. I said, in my head, it was big. No. It's in my head, it's the size of a ship because it was that big. There was so many container machines of holding ice, like so many freezers of ice. Down the thing, I took a picture and I was like,
it's like an overrated 7-Eleven.
No. It's like when they say, don't give Gizmo water because he'll multiply.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's like if it were stuck in a Walmart, but it just multiplied Bucky's stuff. I'm working on a short of how many classes is there at Bucky's? And I took a lot of pictures, but I'm limited on time on shorts.
Those bathrooms are huge. They're keep them clean as much as possible.
Yeah.
The walls of peanuts and nuggets and all that, they're huge. They're long.
And I can tell you that I want to retire and have a side gig at Bucky's. Because let me tell you, I'm going to stay in shape. I'm going to talk to a bunch of visitors. So I'll have homes everywhere to visit.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? Fresh food all the time. I don't know what I could not ask for more. Plus, you can have shades.
Yep, and like you said, like you could just walk around Bucky's and have a drink your slushy. We're up here.
You can't.
You can't walk around. You gotta pay for it, and then you can drink it.
That's what I said. They're gonna tackle me for theft. And the lady's like, no, just. I said, you don't want me to pay for this? She's like, no. I was like, are you sure? She's like, yeah. I already said it's fine. I was like, okay. Don't mess with the Texans, and I just kept walking. But they're like, yeah, that's a Canadian.
Let's welcome on in our newest people into the chat. Hello, Mr. Scott.
Scott, that was hilarious. Good show. I got some nice pics.
And hello, Mama Najuma Brown.
Yeah.
Who's that guy? Controversial.
Controversial something or another.
Who that be?
Oh, and my last tip: have Scott as a friend. He'll hook you up.
What's number 20?
Have Scott as a friend. He'll hook you up.
And
There you go.
Who's Scott?
Controversial cruising.
Who's that?
This dude.
What dude?
This dude.
Envy. Here's the jabber one. Because you want to go 20, we have to have the bonus one.
Bonus.
What's your bonus? You always have a bonus.
Keep your gas tank filled because you never know how far you're going to have to travel to go on the cruise. Because if there's no plane, the car will get you there. And my car has everything. Najuma, beautiful lady. Najuma's on her, third cruise?
She will be going on her third in October.
See?
Wow, I thought you'd be cruising already a long time.
Najuma's now professional.
She will be on her third cruise.
I would love to do another cruise with Najuma. But we can all talk to each other because, on the first one we were at, we're like, I kept bumping into her. It's perfect timing, though.
I saw her almost every single day.
That's blasphemy if you tell me that. I didn't get that privilege.
I got to see her almost every single day, and I always knew where to find her on board.
See, well, on the first carnival day, the system crashed. So.
And on the second cruise, I think I have a good hint of where to find her again.
Yeah. I used to run her in always near them.
But the question is, V, are you going to book 3.0?
Unfortunately, not. Because I have some stuff coming up. So there's a wedding in the Dominican next Christmas. And there's M25 The Gathering. So if you haven't noticed, there's 2 groups meeting up as one. So it's going to be more than a shindig. So, plus I'm on Helping Hands or Cruising Board. So my plate is getting a little full. I feel like I'm a meatball lost in spaghetti right now.
I see.
But I promise to do tie-dye. So if you're joining me, come join tie-dye. I don't care what you tie-dye, but you can come tie-dye.
I'll tie-dye your papers.
You can't tie-dye my papers until I read them, and then you can tie-dye them. But yeah. Hey, Rob, question.
What's the answer?
Have you been to, what's it called? Wait. Let me search for it. We have to meet up to try this during the holidays.
Winterfest.
See locations. Ding, ding, ding. I know where you live, so let's see. Is there one in your area? Oh, yeah, there is. Have you tried Edo, Japan?
Edo?
Japan.
No.
Okay. We have to. Because the first one Steve and I went, there's like cutouts to put your face in. Steve was so miserable, but I was laughing. I was like, put your face in this one. He's like, Stop it. And I was just laughing. It's so funny.
I have tried going to the Toronto Zoo before,
Oh, you
but there was Eddie. There was some little creep person there named E.
excuse me. This one thought he was Iron Man trying to walk through a door. My legs that next day hurt so much. I walked I don't know how many miles. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. And we still have what, half of the zoo to go. I was like, I'm done. As a kid, I remembered the golf cart ride, but I didn't remember it being so long to walk. But they probably added some more stuff too. So
Oh yeah, but that was a fun day.
yeah, I still have my flamingo over here. It's on my PC. It's a little flamingo. Every time I look at it, I laugh. I was like, God, the fun we had.
Yeah.
See? It's just a phone call away. Meet us. Go. Go.
Well, we could do it again next summer, you know.
I don't know if I want to do the zoo after all that.
But
Unless you put me in an automatic. You know what? I will do the zoo if we all have an automatic. And we zip up and down those things. Sure.
now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
How fast can you do the Toronto Zoo? So let me give you 5 tips. It'd be so much fun.
It sounds like almost like a Eddie race of on the racetrack.
Did you squeal your tires when you left? Good job. Good job. I could tell you that my young driver's instructor was a race car driver. And he gets me on the highway. He goes, you got to go faster. I said, you said faster. And he goes, wow, you got to come work with me. He goes, you have a race car driver. And I said, oh, yes, I do, baby. Eddie, have we lost you? Oh,
Okay. Okay.
that's a good one.
Okay, V. As much as I would love, to see this, I know they would not allow it on the racetrack on Viva, but I would love to see him go down the racetrack with that on.
You know what? I would support my Canadians with a huge baklava. Like, you'd think I'd be trying to steal something. Rob, you can go as Captain America. Wait,
That's okay.
Mr. Incredible? What
That's
is
okay. I just want to see Eddie lose in the race on the Viva. I just want to see that.
He's like, honey, he didn't tell you. He's already souped up that
Eddie,
little machine.
you do understand you are going to be the last person in the vehicle, the last car.
Sure.
Well, if you say you're the best of the best,
I'm gonna.
you need to be the last person to.
Well,
prove
I'm gonna start in the back, yeah, but
That's
I'm
what I'm
just
saying.
gonna wipe everyone out of the way.
in the back.
I want to know, who are your race girls? Like, who are your flag girls with the flags?
Well, Alice is gonna be there. Cher's
So
gonna
who's
be
the
there.
one when you leave? Who's the one when you get to the end? You need 2 flag girls.
Well, probably Cheryl will start and then Alice will finish.
Okay. Did they agree to this term?
No, but there will
Because
be there.
that's another outfit for both of them to put in their luggage.
Well, I got the flags. Don't worry. I got Georgia Bulldogs flag. I'll bring
Okay.
those, and they could do those.
And V, what Eddie doesn't know, I'm Cheryl's union rep.
Ooh. Oh, look at that. He just laughed. What?
He just left.
He was like, no, thanks. Oh, did he put you in his basement? Oh,
Don't worry.
thank you for putting me.
Payback is what?
But just remember how long it was.
Sure.
Just
Well, he has
remember.
this V. He has this wet dream that he is some kind of rep down here. That
See,
Did you just mute him now?
His audio's gone again.
Down here,
Put it in private channel. Just read it out loud.
read
Jack
between the
Rabbit
lines,
for
right?
life.
Read between the
4
lines.
words. Starts with how many syllables?
Oh,
Thanks for the fun.
yeah, but no, we like to have lots of fun around here.
So, Rob, what's your next short video and where are you going to?
What's my next short video?
Yeah.
And where am I going to?
Mm-hmm.
Next short video will be... trying to think. It's already made.
That's what I'm saying, because you already have yours made and stuff.
It's already made. It's not...
Mine is going to be about balloons. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. Inquiring minds have to go check the channel. Yeah.
Can't remember where it is. I want Popeyes.
Popeyes.
Yeah, I
I'm
want
not a
some
fan.
Popeyes.
We got to do Edo Japan.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to use chopsticks?
Mm-mm.
Oh, God, I'm going to have to teach you.
Not efficiently.
Well, we'll teach you. I choose a chopstick over a fork. It's just way easier.
And another place I want to try is Thai Express.
Well, that's a good place.
Yeah.
That's a good place.
And for all the new people in the chat, every Wednesday night at 8:45 p.m. I do some type of food review.
That's why I'm asking about his review. When's his next one?
So when you have the ability and time, please head on over to my playlist and check out my current food reviews I have currently done inside that playlist.
He's got a few. I'm just saying.
And I have quite a few in there. My very question is, do you know where my very first food review was on?
No, that I do not know.
What
I don't
is,
think I've watched. I'm trying to catch up from the beginning, but I haven't hit the beginning yet.
what is the one food item that you just love, and it is a Canadian dish?
Poutine.
Poutine.
Please tell me it's from a mom and pop shop and not a. Where's it from? Poutine Saint Pierre?
It's from what was it called?
Smoking Beats?
I think that's what it's called.
Something like that. Okay. Okay, that's the only chain I will let say Poutine can be a chain. Kenny, he tried at Harvey's. I said, it's not the real thing here, honey.
You know, it ain't the real thing.
I was like, it gives you an idea, but it's not the same. We have to get you across to Quebec to Saint Albert. St. Hubert, which is like Swiss Chalet, but up a notch.
Yep, I did St. Hubert
Okay.
one time
Saint Hubert.
when I was on my way back home.
It's really good.
Yeah, I didn't know what St. Hubert was, but then my mom actually knew what it was,
Mm-hmm.
and when she described it, I went, so okay, so you talk about like Swiss Chalet,
Yeah.
and she goes, same idea.
Same idea, but better sauce.
Better.
But better. Yeah,
Better.
the skin is more seasoned and the sauce is way better. All right.
Yep.
How long do you go for your live? Because I was like,
I actually started 30 minutes early because our friend Kevin from Tuber Chat was ending early, so he came over to, and
there was a raid.
if I start half an hour early, then they will come on over and raid me.
Yeah.
So that's why I started half an hour early, and I typically only go for an hour. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I said I'm still going to end on time. Well, clearly I'm not ending on time.
Sorry.
I'm ending in later, which is fine.
Get some watch hours this way.
It just means more watch hours, which we'll talk about watch hours. Thank you for bringing that up.
You're welcome. That's why you should give me
I
the
am
paper.
in desperate need of more watch hours. So please do not hesitate to run my longest playlists to help me reach a higher watch hour count. And while we are talking about counts, I'm also lacking in the subscribers count. I am approximately 120?
Ooh.
120 to hitting that 1,000 subscriber mark.
Nice.
120 short.
My vocal surgery made me lose my 4,000 hours.
1,000.
One second here.
You keep saying 100,000. It's 1,000.
It's yeah.
100,000. Yeah, good luck.
That's why I corrected myself. But hold on a second. Someone says I'm here now. Technically, this individual is technically not here until they are up here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, wait a minute. Should I go? Rise up. Did it happen? No,
Yeah.
it didn't happen.
And that individual is technically not here until they are up here, and it's directly just for that person.
Okay.
All the others, you're here in the chat. That's fine. But this one person needs to be up here.
He needs to be hydrated.
But he needs to get hydrated. So
I watched a show. I was drinking as he was talking. He needed to be hydrated. But I was like,
did you see what he just said?
why not? Do you stink, Scott? I swear, I promise I won't smell. I promise not to pinch. That's a big promise. Ask this one. He'll tell you. Hey, John.
Tara and John is saying I need 119 needed for you to get the 1,000. Thank you so much.
Yes.
I hope we say it right because I want to say it right. Is it?
I try to strive and say it correctly.
Yeah, because I don't want to. Because people always call me Vi, and it's
Eddie,
V.
you have a question in the chat.
Yes, I did.
Will be happening October 25th to November 1st, which is the perfect time for traveling. I'm just saying. Oui, Eddie. Si, senor.
On grandeur of the seas.
La grandeur.
Out of Tampa, Florida.
Tampa, Florida.
And well, speaking of that,
Who's all going?
so far, I have 3 people.
Eddie? Rob? Cheryl? But not her husband?
Number 1 and number 3 is incorrect.
Eddie's not going.
Eddie's
Larry?
Nope.
My love.
Myself, one of my buddies,
Okay.
and unofficially, until they book it, Najuma Brown.
The Java! Yeah, Steve and I said our next cruise cannot be in October because I love Halloween a lot, and that means an extra luggage because I can pack. And I pack treats for everybody. Trust me. On the last cruise we went, Amy got 4.5 pounds of sour candies from Canada just for her. Like, that's for one person. I met more than one person. I gave away over 100 ducks. So yeah, that took a lot of space too. Well, technically, it was 300 ducks because there was 3 in 1. So yeah.
Yeah, but no, since I booked the airfare
Yeah, that's
for
what you spent.
for 2 people, it has dropped over $400
Yep.
because I just been keep repricing the airfare. Every few days I reprice it.
So are you leaving out of where your luggage is at?
Am I leaving out of what?
Where your emergency luggage is at?
Yes.
Okay. I could tell you that we went to Detroit and you can't get me to where your luggage is at now because the flow, the system, like bang, 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 done.
You should totally retry it because where my emergency luggage is at because it has changed significantly.
Well,
Say that again.
when I say 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Like
Yes.
I was like in awe. 20 minutes.
Like
This is
teppanyaki.
my previous experience, 4 hours.
You okay with that?
20 minutes, 4 hours.
I'm through within less than 20 minutes.
I don't know. I'm like, we don't get that.
But you just need to travel with me.
That's the problem. I have to just travel with you. Yeah.
You just
Bring
need
the
to
papers,
travel.
we'll travel.
Yeah, you just need to travel with me, and you'll be go through.
We're through? Okay.
Okay.
Scott, we're waiting for you to come on up.
I don't think he's going
5
to
p.m. is fine.
I don't think he's gonna come. But
Eddie,
that's all right.
can you thank
Okay.
Alice for
That sounds good. We'll be there for about an hour and a half. Then we
If you
have
get
time to rest and let it, ouch.
Eddie,
We got any
thank Alice for me.
onboard credit?
Yeah, I need a lot of onboard credit.
But if you got any, you could use it on that.
He's waiting for Eddie.
He's waiting for Eddie.
Just send him the link privately. And then he'll be like, there you go. He has no excuse.
Waiting for me. I'm waiting for me. I'm waiting for Eddie. Well, Eddie's up here. So I'm not sure what you're referring to, Scott.
So yeah.
And there's someone else here that wants to say hello to you too, Scott. But you gotta come up to say hello to him.
Okay.
Can I just call him Lucky 2.0?
I prefer you don't.
Oh, I miss Lucky.
I do miss him too.
He was a good puppy. See, yeah, you agree. I agree.
I
See?
agree. I do agree. It's just I'm still heartbroken with the way how
I'm heartbroken for anybody who loses a fur baby. I don't care. I'm like, it pulls on my heartstrings, and I feel like I'm having a cardiac arrest. I cried so much for people who lost their pets.
it was sad the way how it happened. Come here, boy. Come here.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Is he? Is he?
The real captain
Oh.
is in the house.
You still want to do this?
Okay, the real captain. hiding.
That was a very
Body
risky picture there.
And here's the real captain.
I had my TV on, and I was gonna double echo. Come on, that's a no-no. We know,
It's okay.
we know better than that.
If
Come
you
on.
double echo, no one will know.
Ah,
Oh, there he is. Hi, Max, buddy.
buddy.
Oh, see,
How are
Scott?
you?
You gotta give him a treat now. Pass him a treat.
I feel bad because every time Max calls me, I'm always at work. And Max has called me like 3 times this week, and I've been at work all 3 times. So I'm
Cheers.
sorry. I'm sorry, Max.
Okay, boy.
Hey, cheers. Cheers.
Tell Max I'm sorry. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers. Eddie, how you doing? Eddie,
He's tired.
Eddie, how you doing? You alive?
Use
Eddie?
your sexy voice. Eddie.
Eddie, how you doing?
Did he mute us?
I don't know. Did you block us, Eddie, on the same live? Hey, Macarena. Hey, Macarena.
Oh, look, he came. We danced. He came. I told you.
I
Can
went
you hear us,
to
Eddie? Can you
I
hear
went
us?
to do something else. Come back and Captain Control what? He's here. Oh my God.
But at
I
least
said, how you doing, Eddie? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
You want to know how I'm doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's riding off in the wind, in the storm duster wind for an Alice kiss.
Now, here's my prediction
Uh-oh.
on the Viva.
Yes, that I'm going to outdance you. Yeah, 10-1.
No.
Absolutely, 110%.
No.
Yep.
No, the
Yep,
prediction
correct.
is I'm gonna if whenever we get on a cruise ship, wherever cruise ship A will be on, I will outdance you.
No. Wait a minute. I want to see the limbo contest between Scott and Rob.
When it comes to the racetrack, this guy over here will not come in first.
Make it easy. Oh, going under the desk.
You stay on your side. You stay on your side.
Just saying. I can get low, Rob. I can get low.
How low can you go?
I had so many. Did you read my private comment? In the chat here. On your. I'm scared he's going to say it.
Just Baludo.
Eddie?
Don't
you dare.
Baludo.
Calling Scott Captain Controversial.
Yeah. I'm scared that he's going to change the word to something else.
Captain Contracept? That's okay. I'll say it. It's all good.
Those are not my words. Deny.
I believe it says call me. I believe those are your words, but that's okay.
No. They're StreamYard words. My words are in French.
So instead of we say VV.
Oui means something else in French.
But,
It means
Yeah.
it's the answer on your show. That's the answer.
let's see. I do
That's
have
always the answer. Is
Hashtag
oui,
sausage.
in French.
Oui.
I do have something for you, Scott.
I have some cold ones here for you. Actually, this was my dinner.
Sorry.
This
like
was my
mine.
dinner. I'm telling you.
I like mine alive, not dead.
Scott, the question is, can you get down this low?
Now, remember, this floor right here, it's a hard floor. Do not hurt yourself, okay? This is not worth it. It is not worth hurting yourself to win the competition, okay? Please be careful on the hard floor. Now, you have to do whatever possible to eliminate this snake right here. Now, Rob, we're going to start over here with you first, okay? We're going to start with you first, Rob. Have you ever wrestled a snake before?
Nope.
No. Okay, there's a first for everything. All right, Rob, I want you to come right here to the middle. And on the count of 3, we're going to eliminate and wrestle that snake. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go get that snake. Oh, he just went in for the kill right away. Oh, with the elbow, WWE style. He's too good to see me. John Cena. Oh, he's got it. Get that snake. 3, and he's killed the snake. Give it up for Rob. Good job, Rob. All right, now judges, you don't have to write down scores for this one. You don't have to write down scores, okay?
But you didn't wrap it around like Rick Rude after, like, yeah, baby.
Oh,
And you didn't have a sausage.
Oh, wait, I gotta go this way.
This side,
Hey,
right, by the way. Tiny
it
sausage.
was.
Tiny sausage.
Alice that played
Ow!
that.
Oh, I dropped my sausage. Sorry.
The second, I think it was the second or third guy. His was fun. How he did his.
Did you do the Rick
What
Rude?
animal was he?
All that was snakes.
Oh,
They all have to deal with the Mississauga Rattler. Gotcha.
Yeah, but Scott, can you get down that low?
oh, I can get down. Lower.
I need to see it.
He's like, meet me at the second floor.
Good one, V.
You want to keep
My
me
kind
around?
of comedy. My kind of comedy.
You got to keep me around. I come up with the zingers.
I love it. I love it.
That's why I said, am I allowed to say zingers on your controversy show? Because I was like, I was biting my tongue a few times because I'm like, delete.
Yeah. And I'm
Danny
hoping
T, I'm learning from my sister.
I'm hoping that either you and Amy or you and Michael Ann or all three of you will be guests on the match game at one point.
You can have the three sisters if you want. God, you're just going to be outnumbered. I'm just going to tell you. We're pretty
I have to talk to Uncle Dave and see if we have it in the budget, but I really want it. I really want it, V.
I always say, you keep my voice for Let Loose Thursday because it's always loose by Thursday. Scott, you were not there, but I used to do mornings on Mondays and Thursday and an evening show on Thursday. You have my spot for Thursday. But because of my voice, I have to calm it down.
You gave your other spots to this guy, this Beludo over here, Eddie Lugo? What the heck?
It's okay. Eddie has cute cheeks. I can't help the cheeks, you know. Right, Eddie? Us cheeky people kind of stay back. You know, like,
no, he's got cute cats.
I was going to say something else, but it's okay.
Me too, but this is not my channel, so I can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, so many things.
Oh. Scott, don't worry. I got you covered. Okay? I got you covered.
Are you under the covers with him or not? Because that's where I'm a little scared.
Oh, no. I got you covered. After I play this one, you can say whatever your heart desires.
Oh, that's opening the door wide open, honey.
It's wide open, okay?
Can I join that? Does that include myself?
Only after this clip is played.
Okay.
Wait, let me get my little sausage ready. Oh, wait, I ate all my sausage.
Wait. Get some accessories ready.
Look at the half-bitten sausage.
Ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Eddie, do you see my sausage?
This content is intended for adults only. There may be graphical and/or disturbing things talked about. If this offends you, please consider watching video mine. If under 18, please seek permission from a responsible adult before continuing watching. You have been warned.
The floor is all yours.
Why'd you take my
Eddie,
face with the baby?
I got something for your little quickie on Monday. I got my little sausage for you. Wait.
Don't choke.
Hold on.
We're going to have to say a Heim lick maneuver. He's frozen.
Lake Minaj.
I love that he's frozen. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
What'd you freeze?
Oh, look, he's unfrozen.
Who doesn't have bandwidth?
I have bandwidth. You were the one who was frozen.
No, that clip was made just shortly before I did a live stream on a very sensitive topic that V could probably relate to, of a bus that had an issue. A bus that had an issue.
Yes.
Do you know what
School bus? I love Mrs. Frizzle.
Do you know which bus it was?
Yes. It's
Which bus? It was not a school bus.
It wasn't a school bus.
It was not a school bus. This bus company doesn't exist in Canada anymore.
Le Voyageur.
The quickie bus. No.
I wish, but no, it's not the cookie bus.
Scott, I hope you go back to read your comments because there was a comment I made that I can't wait for 2025's merch from Scott.
Eddie, do you know which
you need ideas?
one was on?
I love you, V.
Greyhound.
Oh, well, Greyhound is available.
Do you remember that incident on Greyhound?
No, I don't. It's been so long.
Off with the head.
Oh yes, it's coming back to me.
Off with the head.
Yeah, that was weird. I met interesting people on that bus.
Yeah.
I met a guy who was going across Canada without money in his pocket. He was just the kindness of people. So we shared a sandwich with a tete-a-tete.
Yeah. V's channel is Call Me V.
I got you, V. I got you. I'm already on it. I'm halfway there.
Oh,
Don't
thank
worry.
you,
I'm halfway there.
Scotty.
I got you. I got you. We're there. I'm already in the chat. Call me
Yeah.
V.
It's Call Me V,
Call
not
me
Call
wise.
V.
Call me wise. I mean, you can call her wise too. But there you
No,
go. Call me V. Right there.
Oh, thank you. But
You're welcome.
I'm going for the deer or doe or
Fastest fingers, baby. We got to keep the sausage profile up over here, you know.
Yep.
Hey, you said I can say whatever I want, Rob. You said I can say.
Whatever
Scott.
you want. Yep, because that clip's been played.
Rob, can I challenge Scott to a sausage video? And how many sentences?
Yeah, okay.
Sausage, and turn it into a rap song.
I don't write the questions. Just to let you know, in case any of you think I write the questions, I don't write the questions. That's not.
Oh well, then I have to with the creator.
But I can fill them in. I can play any match game you want me to play. I just don't write the questions. That's not my job.
Oh, do you play with matches?
Scott, maybe not next week. The following week, I'll write the questions for you.
Oh boy.
How's that? How about that?
Oh boy. Well, you know my email, Rob. You can send them on over.
Scott's email
in
crashes.
January, I'm going to have a very special guest that made his own trivia for Thirsty Thursday. Not match game, Thirsty Thursday. And we're going to have him up. He might just be on this panel right here somewhere.
Oh, good luck. It's going to be wild. It's not me. I'm innocent.
I can't point right. That Beluto right there.
You didn't do it right.
Or that.
Stand alive.
That's right, Eddie. Eddie made a whole trivia.
Wow.
And I know you think I forgot, Eddie, but I didn't forget. No, don't you worry. Captain Controversy, I got the perfect spot for you, my friend.
Now, when I write the questions for you,
yep,
does it have to be PG or can it be a little off the grid?
It could be PG as well. Like,
of course. It's rated R. It's rated R. This is late night. YouTube for all the adults. That's right.
Okay.
Even if it's an hour earlier for the next 2 weeks, that's still okay. It's still technically somewhat late night on the East Coast.
No. It's late night in UK, so it's okay. It's all good.
Thank you, V. Thank you, Beth.
You're welcome. Because Brandon comes on my show, and it's like 2 or 3 by the time it leaves.
Exactly. See, V's got it right. She's got it right.
You just got to know the right people. You got to know the UK people.
Exactly.
It's gonna be late somewhere.
Yeah, and if you're late, it's just being late, extra late.
Yeah.
So, Rob, you have how many subscribers right now?
Let me see. Last time I checked, it was 880, but I've been told
880. Whoa!
I've been told it's been updated. So let me take.
My voice surgery screwed it all up. I lost my 4,000 hours.
881.
881.
881. Yuppie! That's good. That's good.
So 119 more to go.
I did see your Tim Hortons donut review this morning. I watched that before I went to work, Rob. I did. I'm not really a maple donut fan, but I was kind of interested because I know a lot of people are Tim Hortons fans, and I was intrigued. I really wanted to see what the maple donut looked like. It didn't look like what I thought it would look like, to tell you the truth. Be completely honest with you, but I'm at least I'm glad that it was good, and I'm telling you, I wanted to know what it looked like the whole entire time. So
Did you
got
get to
me.
see it at the end?
You got me.
We won't tell the audience.
I wanted to see it. I mean, I wanted to see it.
My
coffee-
favorite is the cruller. So.
The coffee, I have to admit, I've had Tim Hortons coffee before. I would lightly put it at mid grade. It's mid grade. It's if I'm out on a road trip somewhere and like I need coffee and I haven't had it, Tim Hortons will do. It's not the best, but I'm telling you, after I thought the donut was going to look different, but after I saw that donut and when you showed it, I was like, oh, okay.
You spilled the beans. You put the single donut.
It looked good. It did look good. It did look good. I have to admit to Rob, it did look good.
But when it comes to the coffee, Scott, would you rather Tim Hortons or McDonald's?
Tim Hortons. Easy answer. Tim Hortons.
Okay, but I have a question. Which coffee did you have? Regular or the dark roast?
Oh, regular.
I had regular.
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody actually, and this is kind of I'm a kind of a coffee aficionado or a snob, but everybody actually thinks that dark roast actually has more caffeine. Light roast actually has more caffeine than any other. Slightly marginal. We're not talking about like insignificant differences, but if you're actually like, oh, I drink dark and bold because it has more caffeine. You're technically not getting more caffeine. You're actually getting a slight bit less. So, yes. And I prefer medium to light roast, if I'm being quite honest.
Have you ever been to a roastery?
I have. I've been to two. Oh, well, I've been to two, and then technically my buddy has a small, tiny roastery in his kitchen. It's nothing huge.
That's not a roastery. That's just a...
It was really cool to see him do it by himself because he is very passionate about coffee. And I'm telling you, like I work with him and everything, and he's like, I'm telling you, he probably talks to the beans and gives love to the beans. And to actually see him roast them, I was like, I kind of want to see. He's like, oh, you don't want to see it. It's kind of boring. I'm like, no, like I love coffee. Like I really want to see it. So he let me see it one time, and I was like, dude, that's cool. Like, that's like a $600 roasting machine that you literally have in your kitchen that you're buying beans, raw beans. And if you guys think raw beans look brown, you're completely wrong. They're actually green. They're
just because they're my color. They're my color.
Yeah. And so you put them in there and you roast them. And it was a really cool process. And he had some Tanzania Peabody, I should say, excuse me. And he roasted me a pound while I was there, which is actually really cool. So I'm a coffee aficionado, and I would say if I had to choose, I would definitely choose a light roast over a dark roast. Flavor, caffeine, body, everything. I'm a light roast guy. I love it.
And I agree.
I love it. No, your Yukono that you sent me. I don't know if that's considered dark roast, light roast, but Eddie, that is delicious, dude.
Okay, I have a question. Have you tried the maple coffee from Canada? 2 years ago, I went on a meetup, and I said, "Who's got the roaster?" And on Saturday morning, nobody. On Sunday, somebody says, "You got coffee?" I said, "Yeah, I'm looking for somebody." So I gave him the coffee. That night, phone blowing up. What the hell did you put in here? I was like, Canadian maple coffee. It was like a special edition thing, and I was like, I don't drink coffee, but people know I love maple, so I was like, I'll just forward it to somebody. Wow. And they were like mind blown. They're like, you ruined coffee for me because it's so good. I was like, you're welcome.
I'll never have another cup just as good. Oh my God.
So Scott, if I find it again, I'll hit you up and you'll be like,
please do.
Well,
I'll pay for the postage.
I have to wait for a trip to the US because Canada Post is like
They're MIA. They're sleeping somewhere.
They're just sleeping, waiting. They're waiting for their pensions to hit.
Hey, I don't blame them. Tell you the truth, my dad was a postman for
Mhm.
33 years in United States. So
Yeah.
believe me, I
Well,
understand.
I get it. They face the weather daily. Like there's no school days for them. They just go no matter what.
My dad's hands, you have to see. I mean, even now, just how weathered they are from stuffing his hand in the mailbag, handing out, and the PO boxes or those the apartment boxes in and oh my god,
You don't want to arm wrestle your dad neither. Trust me.
He beat me. He beat me hands down. Tell you.
Yeah, he'd be like one finger.
But man, oh man, I do miss though. I will say the one tradition that I really do miss around Christmas, growing up, and I know this probably wasn't a topic of yours, Rob, but growing up when my dad used to bring home the tips for Christmas, you tip your mailman, whatever, you throw him a card and you tip him, but he always used to let me keep the singles. So he used to let me open them and he wanted me to read them because he wanted to know who they came from so he could thank them, like Kathy and Peter Mills, and thank them, and say, oh, hey, he gave you $50. But anybody that gave singles, they actually went into my piggy bank. So it was kind of cool. He would bring home every single envelope that he got that was sealed and he wouldn't open them unless it was money that he got handed. And he would let me open them and he put them all in a pile and he said, okay, Scott, come on over and it's time to open up the envelopes. Oh, I'm so excited. And I'd sit down and, Indian style PSP and I'd open them up. I said, okay, this is, V and whoever, blah, blah, blah. They gave you $20. Okay. This is Eddie and Alice. Okay. Oh, they gave you $20, but 5 of them was in singles.
Yeah. You're like, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yep. It's like, oh, I like Eddie and Alice. Ooh, they give singles.
Yeah.
I like them.
That's cool.
Yep. So that
At
was
my work, when I go for lunch, the mail lady goes up this huge hill every time. And one day I said to my boss, can I take my lunch 15 minutes earlier? She's like, why? I said, I need to hit up the mail lady. So I went up to her. I literally went to Tim Hortons. I grabbed her those frosted lemonades and a water bottle, and I got myself a frosted lemonade. And I was like, and I followed her until she went up the hill, and I said, you need to take 5 minutes. Please rehydrate. Because it was like 35 outside or whatever.
She's still talking about that to this day, V.
Yeah, and she's like, you're so kind. I said, no, you know what? Only 17% of people are appreciated at their job. Yeah. I just want to be part of the 17% that said, I appreciate you.
Yep.
And she's like,
Yep. Oh, I'm telling you, my dad.
And it was just a water and a little frosted lemonade. But she chugged that water like there's no tomorrow. I said, do you need the washroom? Because we have a washroom here. And she goes, wow.
Yep.
And my boss goes, I saw on camera what you did. You did that kind thing again. I was like,
it's the little things, V. It's the little things, right? That goes such a long way for people. She's still talking about that to this day. Right now.
I'm one of those people. I enter a place, my husband goes, wherever you go, somebody's going to talk to you. Either they're going to cry at you, or they're going to hug you, or they're going to thank you. I said, I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. I just have this power.
I'm okay with all. It's fine.
But then I'll pinch Rob's cheeks,
Yeah.
And then I served him his papers. I'm still waiting for mine. Rob, do you want to tell people how I served you your papers? Or do I really have to put the video out?
Video.
You can come clip.
Video.
Rob has been waiting for the video.
Yes.
I was like, no, I'm not going to give it to you. I'm just going to put it on YouTube for everybody to see.
Mm-hmm. Video.
And my husband goes, you messed with V. You think you have a sense of humor. V's going to flip that so fast you won't even see it. I'm going to tell him.
I want to see it.
Tell him. Because he always used to say, well, that's my wife. I was like, I'm not your wife. I'm already married, I was like, serve me the papers. And he never would serve me the papers. So when we met up with Kenny and May in Toronto, I opened my backpack and I turned around. I gave him the Costco size roll of toilet paper, and I said, "You've been served." And there's a bunch of people around us because we were recording, and they was like, "Who's that?" I said, "You don't know Ford Man? Like, he's very famous on YouTube." So everybody was recording, and then I pull out the toilet paper. So somebody out there even recorded that moment too. So it wasn't just me.
Oh, you have to get that footage, V. You have to get.
Yeah,
that
I
footage.
know, but it's a moment between Rob and I. And my husband was filming and he was laughing, and you could see the camera. Because he's like, "You tried to mess with V. She flipped it so fast on you, you didn't even see it coming."
Oh, I'm surprised Rob doesn't have it on film.
He didn't see it coming. That's why.
He was blindsided.
I was so sneaky. I was like,
I'm still waiting for a copy of the video too.
"You're not gonna get a copy, honey. You got the memory. That's even better."
I got the video, but I need the copy of it too.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll get your copy eventually. After I get 1,000 views on it. Maybe I should aim for 10,000 views on that one, and then I should get a copy. But it was so funny. My husband was laughing so hard. He goes, "Yeah, Rob, you walked into that one." And I said, "That's 365 pages. I expect a reply. 365 plus 1 because I want a cover page."
And not one page shorter, sir.
Yeah, not 1 page. I'm like, too light. Too heavy. I pay my lawyer by the sheet, you know. But you gotta have fun. That's the whole thing of life, you know.
Yeah.
It really is. It really is, V. You have to have fun.
That's why when I go on a cruise, I meet so many people. My first cruise, my husband was like MIA for 3 days because he was feeling. I think it was the cruise ship waves, and on day 4 he comes out of his cocoon at the hotel of the ship, and he goes, and I'm walking, and he's like, everyone's like, I was like, "Good morning, beautiful people." And I was like, "V." So he goes, "How many people do you know?" I was like, "Everybody."
Everybody.
I was like, "This is my posse, and that's my posse." I was like, I even did a live, and some people were posse, and they're like, "It's V." I was like, "Come on in the live." They're like, "What?" I was like, "Get out of here." Steve goes, "Oh my God, you know everybody, no matter what you do."
I need to cruise with V.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
ask Michael Ann. 2:00 in the morning, I just entered some random people's room, and Michael Ann's like, "There's 2 big dudes at the door, and you just go in." I'm like, "Should I stay here? Should I call security?"
Oh.
Don't you know? I know Regina and her whole family. We're best friends. So do you know Regina from Georgia?
When is your next plane cruise, V?
We are planning for Michael Ann's birthday, 2028.
2026?
2028.
Oh, 2028. Okay. Got it.
Because I have renovations going. I have this, I have that. And I have a voice problem.
Well, when that happens, make sure you let me know.
Oh, yeah. Trust me.
I want to be able to cruise with you. I want to cruise with this guy. This guy over here, I don't know.
Well, we'll
Oh,
take
you want to
Alice.
cruise with him? He's fun. He's fun.
We'll take Alice. So Alice will just bring Eddie. So it's okay.
He'll make sure you have a spot at the MDR. Believe me. Right, Eddie? Oh, he's on mute.
How many times do you dance at supper at the MDR? Every night. Every night.
I don't know. There was music
Yes,
going.
we got an Alice laugh. Yes. I try for that every live.
That was any day of the week.
Oh, yes, 110%.
But this guy here down below, I definitely want to cruise with this guy.
But remember,
And then do a dance
you win the
competition
race
and
down below.
kick his butt right off that Lido.
I'm down.
The Lido party is insane.
I'm down.
I gotta cancel a reservation. I'll be back, right?
Oh, La Cassette.
You gotta
Don't
cancel.
show me the numbers. People are gonna take your info.
Oh,
You gotta cancel your reservation. Why?
I don't know. Alice just said to me, "Here, cancel this."
Uh-oh.
The boss talked.
It's in Texas City.
I got it.
Hey,
She's
Texas
going-
City's where
I got it. I
where
know why.
Bucky's is. That's where Bucky's is.
Yeah, I got buckets
This is
here.
the
And
best one. That's the one I've been to.
Yeah,
Scott.
me too. Me too, V. Me too.
Scott,
I got a
he's being-
picture with the
he's
big
being
beaver.
told-
I passed by it, but I didn't go in.
Oh.
Scott, he's being told to cancel his reservation just to book the Booze Cruise 3.0.
Well, Rob, when is the Booze Cruise 3.0? Why don't you tell us?
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat.
You didn't read the chat?
I don't know. You don't have a promo video?
Captain!
That was my hook to the promo video. Nothing? You know,
If you really want, here it is.
okay, here we go. This is when the Booze Cruise 3.0 is. Right
Come
here.
on, let's do the video.
Right here.
The Booze Cruise 3.0 hosted by Rob from Cruising on the High Seas and Travel. Ports of call: Costa Maya, Mexico; Roatan, Honduras; Belize City, Belize; Cozumel, Mexico; out of Tampa, Florida; Costa Maya, Mexico; Roatan, Honduras; Belize City, Belize; Cozumel, Mexico; aboard the Grandeur of the Seas out of Tampa, Florida. Sailing October 25 to November 1, 2025. Book today for this amazing sailing with any travel agent.
I thought it was,
Man, we did the same thing. Yes.
3:30 afternoon.
Yes.
I was looking for a hat too, but I didn't have
That
one.
was
thought
the
it said
exact
leaving at
point of
3:30
that
afternoon.
promo. Thank you.
Sunday.
Yes. Yes.
And yeah, that's what he says on the 26th.
Mute Eddie.
Mute
Eddie until he comes back.
I love it. I had to pee so bad. Oh my god.
Here, I'll help you.
Yes, everybody booked the Booze 3.0.
Wait. There you go, Scott. I got a bottle.
3.0. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, I did it during that promo. I know you did too.
I was dancing at that one. I was like, yeah. Every time I see those, I'm like, I'm dreaming of a cruise
26th, it's a Sunday.
ship.
I know. I need another cruise so bad. I don't think I go until
We're
one till the
leaving on-
end of January, I think.
Well, if I think of it, it's gonna at Christmas. It's gonna be
coming out of here
2
on
months
the
for my last.
Friday night.
It's already been 2 months. No wonder I'm depressed.
That went so fast, V.
I know.
Christmas is 2 months.
In December 21st, it's gonna be 2 months from the last.
26th is
I know. It's just, time is
night
flying.
that we're driving out of here to go straight to the port.
What the heck?
I know.
This is
I was like, okay. We were
2025.
trying for 2026, but it's just not gonna work.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
But the
The
20
fact that I had to get a new car, that didn't help.
That's the following year.
Thanks to the people that didn't know how to drive.
I'm sorry for your luck, V. That you had
Eddie,
to
I
do
might
it.
have to cancel that cruise that I'm going on the day before yours.
And you're joining him on the other one, yes.
Scott,
I wish. I wish.
Scott, you have a question in the chat.
Oh, I do.
Ooh,
Are you going on the 3.0? If it works in the cards in Juma, I will go on to dance Rob off of that ship. But I also don't want to make him feel too bad and dance him too far off the Lido. So
I like something's
not
not
there.
right when you said that. I'm like,
just
wait a
to
minute.
let Rob have the title.
but the Lido has 3 decks or 2 decks in that ship.
I don't know. Well, it's an older royal. So it's the what? Where the grandeur of the seas?
Yeah.
Grandeur, yes.
I think maybe only 2 or maybe 1.5.
Okay. 1.5. One and a smidge.
But
It depends how much beer
this is
you have.
all I heard.
You're giving me a massage? What?
Nope, that's all I heard off of Scott. Blah, 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 blah.
I have some Asian cousins and sisters that I can put in touch if you want a massage.
Are you? Please don't offer me hung.
One hung low. I bang my knee. Washing
One
up.
hung low.
Oh God.
Something Wong is better.
Oh, V.
See, that's what everybody says.
Oh God, we gotta get V on the match game. Holy shit.
As I said, if you tell me no holds barred, there's a reason why.
For sure,
Warning.
we have to have our dance off, for sure.
Oh,
But I have
we
a
will, Rob.
question.
We will.
But I have a question. You need the perfect attire for the dance off.
Yes, you're sure.
Did you guys see what I gave the boys on this cruise? Because on my first cruise was Budgie Smugglers by Sykes. This cruise, we gave them. Did somebody put up the video yet? I haven't put up the video yet, but I can show you the picture. It's hilarious. Uncle Gary was the sexiest man alive with all the other people. Let me scroll back 2 months, okay? 2 months. Can you believe 2 months? Like, holy crap. All right, where's Uncle Gary?
Share it, share it, share it.
Well, I'm on my phone. This is not going to quite work, but where's Uncle Gary?
Controversial Cruising has a question for you, Rob.
And I'm just answering the question back to controversial cruising.
Okay.
Look at that shirt.
And the question, what he really wants to know is if I'm doing 4.0.
Wow, look at those nips. Look at those nips. Wait, show those nips one more time. Can you show those nips one more time? Look at those bold nips. Chris, if you're listening, Chris, I'm just saying they got.
You want me to send it to Chris? Is what you're saying?
And this is the answer. No, Scott, unfortunately, I'm doing the NCL from Alaska.
Cruising on the high seas and travel is afraid. Got it.
No.
Got it.
No.
Afraid. Got it. Because he knows that I'll dance him off the Lido with a pizza in my hand.
No.
Or a sausage in my hand. I don't have any more.
Unfortunately, 4.0 was booked
I got sausage casings.
way after
See?
Alaska was done.
Sausage casings.
But do you see his face? He's like smirking. He's
But
like,
Scott,
sexy.
don't worry. You know I'll be on the Dream
Try some chips with that.
in 27.
Try some chips with
So just come to the Dream.
that.
It's sailing out of Galveston. Not that far from you. You got no border crossings to go across.
Yeah, that's not an excuse because we got to cross the border.
We have to cross a border.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's if we are allowed to go into the country.
That means TSA screening. That's all
Deal.
I'm going to tell you.
I will come on that, Rob, if you come next week. Because next week
What's
in the
next?
Sea Wave Lounge, Santa's coming to the Sea Wave Lounge.
So I need to come where?
You need to come on Thursday night, Sea Wave Lounge at 7 p.m. EST because Santa's coming. Yes, Santa's coming. V got a picture early. That was last year. That's a leak.
No, that was on my cruise.
Okay.
100 days.
That's a leak. That's a leak. That is a leak, V. That is a leak. That I'm telling you, people pay good money on that for that.
I'm just going to tell you, Santa has sexy legs.
Okay, so Scott.
Now I know why
How about
Mrs.
Santa's
Claus
sausage?
married him.
Can you tell us about Santa's sausage?
So Scott,
I can tell you that he wrapped it well for Halloween.
Did I just hear you say if I come to the Seaway Lounge next week you will come on the Dream in April of 2027.
Yes. Yes, you have to come because
There's no
there is
if.
a very
It's yes or no.
Santa's coming. And if you don't come and see Santa, you're not going to get your dream cruise in 2020, 30,
2027.
7.
30, 40, 80, 90. So yes, you have to come next week because Santa, he may even give you a present, which may be a pot of coal. Who knows? Because you never know with Santa. But I'm telling you, Santa wants you to come to the Sea Wave Lounge next Thursday.
Now, will he bring it to me, or is he just going to ship it through the mail service?
That's a good question. That's a good question because I know your mail system isn't working. There may be such thing as called Pickles Post.
I love pickles.
Pickles Post. I don't know how that gets to you. It may be Friskers or it may be Friskies. I have no idea, but it may be Pickles Post, and I'm just saying.
Hi, Anthony. Are you moving right now, Anthony? Almost dropped my water. Anthony is on the move. Where are you off to right now, Anthony? You finally took a break?
Where is it? You want to see a cool piece of Anthony on the Move? That's a cool piece of Anthony on the Move that I got from Anthony on the Move on the Jubilee.
Nice.
He gave me
that's my dream.
New Orleans shot glass, and I love New Orleans. He knows I love New Orleans.
Oh, c'est français. That's why.
It's not too far
It's
from New Orleans.
Acadian.
I love it.
It's Acadian French. How can you not like New Orleans? C'est la Nouvelle-Orléans. Come on. On laisse le bon temps.
Yo went from Santa's to pickles.
Wait till we start talking about fermentation.
I don't know. Eddie went mute. I don't know. Eddie's not saying anything, but
Eddie was muted because he was giving some personal information that we didn't want to share online. I was like, we don't want your confirmation number, Eddie. We don't want your booking number, Eddie. We'll take your shoe size, Eddie. Because Scott wants to stuff it with some sausages. What you're drinking now?
Oh! Did you see that? How rude! How rude!
That was a spitter. That was a
rude.
That was a Haktua moment.
That was a Haktua moment. What the heck?
Or is it beer tuya?
You see that spill on Content Controversy? That exploded on Content Controversy.
That had a lot of backup in that one.
It did, V. You're right.
What is you drinking, though?
This one, because I don't want to get up, I'm drinking a prickly pear from Wheat Ale from Arizona.
Prickly pears are delicious.
Yeah, prickly pears are delicious. I just don't want to get up. This is what I was drinking, though. I was drinking the Beast of Both Worlds. It kind of caught my intrigue at Target today because Beast of Both Worlds is bi-coastal. It's technically West Coast IPA and East Coast IPA. So I was like, yeah.
So it's a crossbreed.
Yeah, it's a crossbreed. It's okay. And now I just don't want to get up, so I'm drinking the rest of this.
If you like IPA, I live in the capital of like 30 breweries in my city.
I love craft breweries.
The
first question, V, when I go into any one of those breweries is what is unique to this establishment? That is my first
Anyways,
question.
I'll be back shortly. I gotta go let Max out.
Come to Ontario, I'll be your tour guide. And I don't even drink. So I'm just telling you, I'm just like
I love it. I love things that are uniquely brewed in the place that you're going to. You know, whether it's beer, whether it's coffee. I'm the same way I am with beer that I am with coffee. I love the taste of coffee and I love the taste of different types of craft beer. So I really like when I can go into a coffee shop or a brewery and say, hey, what is unique to your shop? And honestly, to tell you the truth, I probably think I like coffee more than beer, to tell you the truth.
Is there such a thing as coffee beer? Just putting it out there.
I don't know. I don't think I'd try it though. To be honest with you, V, I don't know if
But that's unique. Coffee.
it is unique. I mean, I guess I would try it. I guess I would try it because you have to you have to try it. But I don't know if it would be on the. It wouldn't be on the high. I think
Coffee, beer,
they're very
beverage.
separate from me. They're very separate.
Coffee, beer, beverage. There is
Yeah,
such a
I know.
You gotta try it. You have to tell me.
They're technically called stouts.
It's
Yeah.
a stout then.
It's a stout, yeah. A coffee
See,
stout.
I don't drink beer because it's glutinous and I don't drink. So
Ah.
two things I say no to. I never knew why. I just drank vodka back in the day. Now I know why. Because vodka is gluten free.
Most of it. Yeah.
But trust me, I was just straight up vodka, nothing else.
Me too. Usually, I have my. What I was finishing, my cat head vodka.
Ooh, nice.
I actually got that as a gift from one of my clients that stayed at my hotel.
Sweet. Oh, what's your hotel called? Hotel El Capitano?
No, my hotel is called actually Bespoke Inn of Scottsdale.
Okay. I was going to make another joke, but you were too fast.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you're punny. I forgot. I'm sorry.
At least I'm not pruny. We're good.
V is just as punny as me. I forgot. I'm not.
Puns
used
are my
to, I'm not
favorite.
used to that. I'm not used to somebody as quick and punny as I am.
That's what I said. You and I could rap.
I know.
Puns like back to back like this.
V, it's going to be a 2-hour show when I have you and Michael Ann and Amy on the show. You and I aren't going to be able to shut up. I love
It's okay.
talking.
You
I
could
love
just give me
talking to
the
you.
remote. I'll be like, wait a minute, I have my own microphone. Because of my vocal disability, I have a microphone. So.
I love V.
I have the portable one and the in case there's an emergency one.
In case
Did you not see me lip sing on the breeze? I was like, the guy goes,
I did. I
he's
did.
like, come sing. And I was like, he goes, oh, I forgot. I was like, you forgot
I
I
did.
can't sing. Why do you think I have a microphone? People thought I worked for the cruise ship. And I said, I went to customer guest services. I said, I need a sash that says Carnival Breeze's #1 volunteer due to my physical disability. They're like, excuse me, do you know where the R&B meetup is? Like, I was like, I'm sorry, not coming through. I'm sorry. It's gonna be on your Carnival app. They're like, well, since you work here, I was like, no, I don't work here.
I don't work here.
I was like, I do have that face and I know everybody, but I don't work here.
You have the charisma. That's what it is, V. You have the charisma. You have the charisma to be on the entertainment squad or the cruise director.
I wanted to work on a cruise ship when I was 16.
Did I.
My mom said, not with those boobs. No, not that. Because it would have been the boobs cruise. Exclusive. It would have been an only.
Wait, hold on. Did she really say that to you, V?
She did say that to me.
Oh my god.
So yeah, girl problems. I couldn't go work. They're not that big. Oh my god, Eddie. They're not mason jar, like a dish and mason jar.
Just the fact that your mom would say that is so.
But she's French.
So
we get
raw,
straight to the point.
So real. I know. That's what I love. I'm telling you, the raw and real is what you're missing off of YouTube and missing off of content. The raw and real, V, and that. Oh my god.
That's why I follow my playlist of people to watch is from A to Z and to the letters that are alpha, omega, beta, to then pi calculations, because I listen to variety because I like variety.
I do too.
Because I like people. I like.
Yeah, it's honestly, for me, if you look at my for your page or your following, yes, I follow a bunch of cruise influencers like Eddie and but I also follow a bunch of people outside of the cruise industry, and I attach onto personalities, right?
Same here.
Some reason or another, I click on a thumbnail, I'm like, I don't even know what that is, but it intrigued the shit out of me, right? I click on it, I'm like, wow, I like this couple. or I like this girl, or oh, I like this guy, or I like whatever it is, right? I watch another video, I'm like, wow, I like him even more, right? Or I like him even less, whatever. It's happened, a couple of times where I'm like, okay, maybe I didn't. Okay, cool, let's peel it back. But most of the time, it's like, wow, I really like this couple. Now I like him even more. Now I like the guy even more. Oh, I like the girl even more, right? And now I watch them more and more.
So you like guys and girls. Thank you for confirming. We all wanted to know.
On YouTube, I do. Yes, I do.
And we won't ask him about the OnlyFans.
With charisma, you have to have charisma. If you don't
Okay,
have
so
the
is that should I just name my second channel? I have charisma.
Yes.
CHR.
Yes.
Charisma. Do you have a pun? But I got a bum. Okay, Eddie, are you ready to talk with us? Or are you still gonna eat those nuts?
I freaking love you. I freaking love it.
That's what he's eating. He's eating nuts right now. I got you.
He got him free from the Sea Wave Lounge.
Oh yeah, we needed that.
Oh, bro. So thank you, Eddie. Thank you. You did your own public service announcement.
I am part of the BBS.
I can't even type what I want to say because
I'm part of the Bureau of the Banana Squad. I'm the HR lawyer, administrator, advertiser.
He's everything.
Oh God.
But Scott, the one thing he definitely not is the union rep.
Oh.
ooh, but you gotta have a good pen to be a union rep.
I am the union rep.
I don't know for what.
Wait, is Cheryl joining us tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Ooh.
I'm happy.
Wow.
I'm happy now.
I rule.
I'm happy.
See,
I'm happy now.
Cheryl hooked me into her channel. When you say charisma, that a girl, that a girl.
Wait!
We got giveaways tomorrow, so she has to be there.
Oh shit! We have to give.
Why you can keep the gifts? It's not gonna come to Canada, so it's okay. Keep the gifts. That's what I said. Sign me up for the hug.
I'm sending
I wanted
some stuff
third
to Rob.
place.
I don't know when.
Oh,
Rob, I'm gonna have to send it to John Gaylor and have you come down to New York.
Yeah,
Say again.
we'll meet him
You're
in
gonna have to
Buffalo.
send your package to John Gaylor, who volunteered to do it,
Yeah,
and then he either mail it to you or you come down to New York and get it.
I can't. I gotta get a new passport. I have less than 6 months on it now.
Whereabouts is he in New York?
Buffalo area, right?
Buffalo, New York.
No,
Let's
he's
go
out
shopping.
in the middle of it,
Oh.
like around Syracuse.
Tell him to meet me at Trader Joe's.
Me
That's my favorite place in Buffalo, New York.
too! I fucking love me! Me too!
What's the favorite item to buy?
I'm on their website looking at their new stuff every day.
Anyway,
What's
is there
new
too much to
every
look up
day?
here?
I can't look on the new stuff because I can't cross every day. That's a problem.
I can't.
The thing that they took off the shelves that I absolutely drove 6 hours to another Trader Joe's to get was the popcorns that are half popped. They're not fully popped, they're crunchy. I drove 6 hours to the next one and they're like, oh, we discontinued it.
Wait.
Damn,
Hold on. I got something for you. Hold on.
he's gonna pee. He's gonna show me his diaper because he's peeing so much. He's laughing.
I've been holding mine for a while, so.
Anyway, is it going to cost too much to ship up here?
Oh, of
Do you have
course.
one- do you have one of these?
No, I have my original bag. They went to the box bags.
This is the Moon and Sun Extra Rare Trader Joe's box bag.
Wait. Say that with the Asian accent. Come on.
It's the extra special, extra rare Trader Joe's
Moon and shine.
Moon and Sun bag for you.
Oh. Okay, so if I win a prize, that's what I'm asking for. You can keep anything. I want the Trader Joe's back.
I may give one away. Honestly, I bought 4 of them. I did sell one of them on eBay.
I could
because
just imagine people just go nuts
they
for
go
it.
nuts. But
Mine was teal,
and
and I had a sun on it, and people were like,
Oh,
the lady in front of me bought 10, and I'm like, you don't have that many groceries, lady. But they're obsessed.
they're obsessed.
They're obsessed.
$3.99, and it sold for $16.99.
I was going to say, you quadrupled the money, didn't you? Yeah. Okay, what about your hat? How much did you pay for your hat?
This was actually a gift from No Pants Profit, so I did not pay anything for it.
Yeah.
However,
This is
now
your
on MSC, they only make kids sizes of these captain's hats. So the adult sizes are now a thing of the past. So this will never ever be given away because
Okay.
I can't get one ever again.
Okay. After this live, I will give you a trick to take care of your hat.
Oh,
But we don't want to tell everybody, you know, because
no,
you want your captain hat to look better than the others, you know.
that's true. I need some pins. I can't have stickers, but I can do the no pants thing, and I can put pins on here.
If
If
you
any
want a
creators
pin,
are
you can
listening.
pick, you know.
Oh wait, I have a pin. Do I have a pin? I have a pin.
Did he say he wanted to get pinned?
Oh,
People
I do
in
have a
the
pin.
world.
Hold on, I have a pin.
People in the YouTube world, Scott just wanted to get pinned.
Wait, I have
Please
a pin.
pin Scott.
You guys know this guy? Who's this guy? You know this guy?
I know this guy.
Who's this guy?
He's a lugger. I mean a Lugo. Oh, look at that. gonna pop his
I'm putting
cherry.
a pin on the inside.
We're gonna
Eddie.
pop the cherry. Wait. Rob, put that big screen. It's a moment. It's a moment. Put him big screen.
Not
He's gonna-
you. Not you.
Hi.
Oh, let's get my finger. We don't want Captain Controversy to bleed. Oh, here we go. Okay. There. What's the other one? If the other one's the same thing, I can't put it on it. But if it's an Alice Lugo Studios, nope, it's the same one. This is the same one. I can't put it on. Sorry. If I had an Alice Lugo, do I have an Alice Lugo? No. Oh, I got this one though. I got this one. I got the cruising is fun. Anytime badge. So put this one over here. Richie from No Pants is probably going to make fun of me because he's got a whole bunch of pins on his hat too, including one of mine. But hey, look at this! I'm looking like a rigid captain. Look at this! I got a cruising is fun anytime, and I got a Brooklyn Eddie Lugo Studios. Look at that! Hey, send me your pins. Look at that! They go on my hat. Hey,
Pants?
and pants. No, I don't wear pants. I wear shorts, Eddie. I wear shorts.
Okay.
You wear shorts.
He wants to get pinned, but he has shorts. Gotcha.
They only go on the hat. They only go on the captain's hat.
So if you have a pin of pants, then that would be interesting. I'm just saying it out there. Throw it in the YouTube world. Rob is going for a time breaker thing here.
I am.
We're just too entertaining here. I tell you.
It is. It's just too entertaining.
Do I have anything else? No, I don't have anything else.
So Rob, what are you working during the holidays? Okay, can we go to Edo, Japan?
Sure. Let's go.
We'll go to Edo, Japan. I love Edo, Japan.
As long as it's on you, we can go anywhere.
Hey, food does not get served on me. I'm sorry.
I
suck at your
teeth. Sorry.
Look at Eddie. I lost Eddie.
I suck it. There we go. Okay.
I am not a serving platter.
Hey.
You're welcome, Eddie.
If you got a pin, send it to me before. I don't have any real estate like Eddie says on his.
I do have a pin. Rob, did you get a pin from me? Or a magnet?
Sticker.
Oh, you got the sticker. I got a pin, a magnet, and a sticker.
Pin, a magnet, and a sticker.
But my pins are made locally.
Maybe I should fill up my whole entire hat. Imagine I filled up my entire hat.
Can I make a bullseye one for the top?
That'd be kind of cool.
I shotgun it. Trademark. Call me V. Done.
Do it
December
up.
2024.
Do it up.
You're gonna freak out if I send you one. You're like, what the?
I'm down.
118.
Anthony, send me one of yours too if you have one. He already greeted me with a cup. I think did you give me a sticker too? I don't remember.
Send me your depends. I love it.
Oh, what's up? Like, send me your depends. Hanuki World. Hello. Great to see you.
Eddie's sexy.
Wow, I got that whole top right.
Thank you so much.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Rob, what are you saying thank you for? I didn't even see your sticker.
And we unmute Eddie. Eddie's trying to talk and I didn't.
Oh, yeah, Eddie's muted. Eddie, you're muted, you baluto.
What
There we go.
laptop looks like.
Hanuki's here.
Yuki World Tour. So does he do tours?
Thank you, Anthony.
I think a lot of Hawaii, if I'm not mistaken, Hanuki World Tour.
I have a question.
Okey-dokey.
I go to Hawaii.
Correct me if
Can I
I'm
crash
wrong,
on your couch?
but I've definitely watched some Hawaiian
You know?
page.
I'm just going to finish playing Farm Heroes. I'm almost done.
Wait, let me know then.
Alice!
Come here.
Hi, Alice. I'm the biggest Alice fan.
I was gonna say, don't forget me.
Hello.
I love Alice.
Wait,
Alice
Alice.
is my favorite. Hi, Alice.
I was gonna say, where's my beautiful girl?
I'm in the other room. I was booking the reservations for the cruise in January.
Yeah, she's doing the important things. Yeah,
we muted him because he was saying the confirmation numbers. I was like, mute this guy.
We don't want to hear that numbers.
Yeah, we don't need
it's confirmation for the hotel, not the cruise
I
ship.
don't care. Just we don't need those.
Yeah,
You know, Alice, somebody's got to do the important things while somebody's screwing off, you know?
exactly.
No photos? I can take a photo, but just no video. Because then you can put the action behind the photo.
Alice, hashtag boss.
Yes.
That's right, boss lady.
That's right. That's right. Uh-huh. Oh,
So
yeah,
on-
that's right.
on-
Eddie even knows it. Yup, that's right. Eddie knows it. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I have a shirt.
Since the moment I signed that paper, I knew it. I felt a chain lock me up. Like this. I felt,
Now, Alice,
like, what the?
Hey, she's keeping you in line, Eddie. Don't worry. She's
who
keeping you
is the union rep for Cheryl?
Eddie.
Ah!
Excuse me?
And you heard it from Alice. Uh-huh.
In your face.
And you know Alice's word.
Now,
Word
Alice.
is
never
worth
lies.
gold.
Alice.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I know where I'm sleeping tonight, okay?
Yes.
So let the record be straight. She is only saying that
Rob,
because
SOL. Rob, SOL. Rob, SOL.
Rob, it's
let's
going to
go
be
say-
like the paper situation.
You're gonna get your
It's
papers
better
saved
off-
again.
this
Off
one.
camera.
I'm serving your papers again.
I got this one. So let the record be straight. Alice is only saying that because she knows where she's sleeping tonight.
Stop fucking with my mic.
You were reading my mind. How did you know?
But Alice, you know he can't be it because she has conflicts of interest.
You can kiss my ass too, right?
I'd rather not because who knows where it's going.
Bananas.
That's right.
I love it.
That's right.
But for those that have just
What,
entered into the
what?
chat,
What
I
about
gotta
your
play this
butt,
video
boy?
for you all.
This content is intended for adults only. There may be graphical and/or disturbing things talked about. If this offends you, please consider watching video mine. If under 18, please seek permission from a responsible adult before continuing watching. You have been warned.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, Rob, when is your lives ever 18 plus?
When you and I are on it.
The story behind that one was that.
Thank you, B.
Scott, the story behind that one is because there was a live that we were talking about a very sensitive topic, where a guy decided to take a guy's head off on a Greyhound bus.
That is something different. That is way different than what we're talking about here.
That's the story how that one got made.
Off with you.
Like, first of all, I'm
If you're not sure
my
what I'm
life,
referring to, go back to my live list and you'll see the Greyhound live stream.
No, it was weird.
It was a interesting one.
Well, hey, at least you have their bumper. That's the best thing that came out of that live. The bumper.
Somebody just curse you out on the phone.
No, the sound bite would have been the best thing. People going, ah! Yeah, it would have been a real shrieker, like perfect. Like, call me via live. See, it would have been like a reaper, shrieker, and a all together. It would have been interesting.
Ouch.
All right, guys. I'm going to go because I got to shower and get ready. Go to work.
Bye, Alice. We'll see you on the quickie tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow morning. I'm always listening.
Driving and
She'll be in the usual suspects tomorrow night.
usual. Oh.
I don't know if she signed up for that, Eddie. I don't know.
She'll be next to me at least.
Okay.
It wasn't me. It was him.
Mm-hmm. All righty. Have a good night.
Bye, Alice.
Toodaloos.
Don't commit Alice to the usual suspects. That's just your banter, Mr. Eddie. Don't subject Alice to that. She can sit off in the corner.
Turn your camera slightly towards me. There it is. Hi, little pretty dad.
Hi. Oh, she looked at you as soon as you said that, V.
You know what? Cats talk to me. I don't know why.
Mabel, you heard that?
Hey, Mabel.
Yeah, she's staring at V. She's literally staring at V.
She's like,
She is.
yeah.
She's like, who's that cat over there?
Okay.
I'm not interested.
She turned away. Okay.
Yep.
She's like, she doesn't purr. I'm not interested.
She does.
She was having a staring contest with you for a minute.
She's so I was like, look.
The other one, I like a lot.
If a dog can purr, it'd be the perfect animal. Perfect animal. Get it?
That's Rob. He might purr.
No. He won't purr.
He's already a dog. I got him
What he
filming
will
Carnival.
What he will do is he
with a
will
blue
do.
tail.
Where are you?
What you gonna do?
He'll
What
do
you
that.
gonna do, boy?
Two people moving on to the final round of our Legend of Viewer. All right, it's time to find out. Let's have Mr. Robin coming up first. Leia, let's go ahead and tell him which animal Mr. Robin is going to be doing today and hand him his towel as well. Let's go. Mr. Robin, today's animal is?
It's a dog.
A dog. All right, here's your towel, Mr. Roberts. Now you need to be as creative as possible with this towel, okay? You need to use this towel as whatever way you can to make it part of your dog. Do you understand? You can make a towel, you can make it a tail, you can make whatever you need this to be, okay? Get as creative as possible. We're gonna play the song, you're gonna make it all the way down, and at the end I want to hear your best dog bark, okay? Are you ready? Be ready! Let's give a round of applause, everybody. Mr. Robin is kicking us off with a dog. Let's hit it, DJ. All right, give me a big your best dog bark. 3, 2, 1. Do it again, do it again. Oh, do it again. All right, we love you. Great job. You can head on back to Leia. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. I love that. All right. Judges, you're going to go ahead and score this out, and we're going to find out exactly how he did for this round.
No. Read what I wrote.
But it was.
Don't say it out loud. See, you would have gotten more. Woof, woof. You could have been a wiener dog,
Could have.
but that didn't sound like a wiener dog. And he's like, V, what does a wiener dog sound like? I don't know. I don't have a wiener dog, but I can tell you it doesn't sound like that. Ready? This is why I like mornings. Because tired people like me are too entertaining at night.
Hey, amen. Eddie, you got a quickie tomorrow?
How quick is your quickie?
Send me the link.
Yeah, well, Scott and I won't go to bed, and we'll just come tired on your live, and it'll be even funnier.
We'll just come raid the cookie.
Oh, Rob won't be there. Rob doesn't come to morning lives.
No, Rob's sleeping.
I'm there. I'm there for the go live together.
Yeah, only go live together. That's right.
I'm listening because I'm driving. But then I get to work and there's no social media. Wah, wah, wah. September killed my...
Eddie, who's going to be number one tomorrow on your channel?
Me. Hello. Never underestimate it. It's possible.
Honestly, Denise might give me a run for my money. I'm not even gonna lie. She was pretty active.
Who is the number one on my channel this week?
Me.
It's not me. I listen.
Oh, actually, no. I was late to this live. Actually, no. So no.
I was earlier in the live.
Yeah, it might
All
be
right.
I was earlier in the live. I was here when Shane from Paralife was here.
Maybe Eddie. I think Eddie. I'm gonna put Eddie at number one.
And when Pete was here, my friend Pete.
Pete.
I want underwear with Pete's face on it.
Pete. Oh God.
Pete.
In the crotch of the ass.
All over.
Oh.
I already told him on Corinne's channel. Corinne, I need Pete merch. I need to be a whole pajama with a bra and underwear as well, you know.
I love me.
I was like,
Okay.
you gotta wear the
spirit
merch.
animal. V is literally.
Okay, are we ready for the list?
List it, baby.
Okay, number 6. With 13
What
chats.
number? What number did you say?
Number 6. With 13 chats is Call Me V.
6. I told you I have to use your sexy voice, Rob. You forget.
At number 5. With 14 chats, Mr. Eddie Lugo Studios.
That's why you kept putting words in the chat. Now I get it.
Wait, what number was that?
85.
Oh, number 5. Okay.
See, even Cruise Life.
Sitting at number 6.
All over.
Traveling on the beautiful blue seas.
Justin.
Nice.
At number 4. EM74.
Oh, Emily.
I love M.
Oh, that's number 3.
You don't know how to get.
Number 2 is Mr. PK Adventures.
Wow.
With 17 chats. And your number 1 top chatter for this week with 54 chats.
Call me V. Call me V.
No.
This person right here.
A ship! Oh, shit. Damn it. I don't even know how that works. Why?
He's too fast. He's like,
I wasn't even here. How does that happen?
it was Eddie, wasn't it? Or was it
It
Scott?
was me.
It was Scott.
Scott, don't try to be number 1 all the time, you know.
I don't even know how.
All right, anyways,
I
let's
tried.
say hello to a couple people who just dived into the chat.
Dang it!
Hello, big family.
Hey, Greg is here. My
And,
cruise mate. I sent him over
Greg?
here.
Cruise Life is here.
Greg, hashtag Scott Raid.
Scott Raid. What does sausage happen when you don't Well, it all starts with the Asian recipe.
Greg is a great person to get up late night. I'm telling you, if you ever want to get some late night hours, Greg is your man, Mr. Rob.
Greg,
Greg,
I'm gonna drop you a present in the chat. I
Right.
need you to take care of it.
Greg will come up. If you drop him the chat, Greg will come up.
And then you put some cheese curd to make it French. And then you got the Scotland recipe.
Greg,
And then sausage.
Bring Greg in, and I'm fucking out.
Hey, that was my exit, Eddie. That's not your exit. That's my exit.
Too late. Call the first. I need to go shower and V, where you go? What the fruit? What the fruit?
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Oh, come on. That was
Just
great.
do it.
Oh, come on. That was great.
It's like Nike. Just do it, baby. Okay, I think it's time for bed because 5
What
a.m.
a knucklehead you are.
V, I freaking love you. I
Hey,
freaking love
I have a
you.
question. What happens when you pop a bubble?
Oh.
What happens when you pop a bubble?
You eat the syrup.
What does it make? What sound does it make?
I love her. I love me. I freaking love her. Oh my god.
You're so easily
I
tamed. Najuma, you know how I am. I'm just out there.
V, you are my spirit animal. I freaking love you. I freaking love
Oh,
you.
wait. Do I have you on Messenger?
I don't know, but find me. I freaking love
Find
you.
me. He's like, I'm lost. Find me.
I have you at some point on Messenger, V. You
Are you underneath? Oh, yes. There we
my
go.
God,
Wait.
You are my spirit animal.
You said spirit animal?
You
I'm going
are
to send you your spirit animal. Are you ready? There you go. Here's your spirit animal. There's your spirit animal. Pop! It comes in all shapes and forms, and it did a little squeaky there. I
show everybody.
I dare you to make it your avatar for all of tomorrow. Yeah, he's a balloon animal. We've lost him. Greg, hit the link. Come on, Greg. Come on. Is it Greg and Derek? Derek is his name, right? Derek.
Oh, Greg. Oh, God.
Come on,
Ovi.
Greg.
Oh, my God.
Scott, considering this, the closest thing, I can pinch your cheeks because they're right now, I betcha.
I had thought we had messaged before, but that is literally our first messenger ever.
So did I pop your cherry? Did I pop your cherry? If you want random stuff, you got to go with random stuff. Yeah.
Oh, V, I freaking love you. Oh, my God.
We have to get that approved by my husband.
Oh God. Okay. I need to pull
Don't cry
together.
for me, Argentina.
Oh, V, you are hilarious.
Is there something wrong with your eyes?
Oh God, you are hilarious. You are freaking.
I'm not. I'm just different.
I guess Greg is going to click the link.
In French, je suis juste différente. Okay, we're going for third bottle.
I see Eddie did not come back.
Yep.
Yep.
I was laughing so hard when I disappeared. Ask Rob my face. I was just like, I was flailing on the chair. Then I come back all composed, like, Nothing happened. I want Najuma to come up with us and have fun.
Najuma's about going to come up.
That's what I said. Please, Najuma.
Oh, Lord.
I'm a Najuma fan. I'm waiting for her to come out with merch because I'll put it all over me. I'll be the walking billboard. I always have a hat on, so there's always place for merch. And Greg goes, "Oh my God, this is too crazy, too wild. I gotta go."
Greg's going like, I'm staying out of it.
I'm having Brita. There's nothing wrong. I'm on Brita.
Oh, Lord.
Did I take you to church? Because you're praising God now. It's like, oh Lord.
Oh.
You sound like Kenny. Oh Lord.
Oh, we have someone in the basement.
Oh, wait. Bring the snacks if you're coming up.
Yeah,
Don't
bring
leave
the
them in
snacks.
basement.
Bring the sausages.
Like,
Greg.
my chips are empty. Bring the
Who do you think it
snacks.
is? Who do you think it is?
It's Greg.
Please say it's
It's
Najuma.
Eddie.
It's Najuma.
It's
Come on.
Najuma.
Najuma! There's my girl.
Hi, Miss V.
Najuma.
Scotty.
Najuma.
Najuma, can I just tell you, you're on my list of people I'd like to interview on my channel. FYI. Just going to put it out there. For 2025.
For 2025? Okay.
Yeah.
It sounds like a plan.
Guest number 2 booked.
Uh-oh. I heard another ding dong.
Oh, no. Did you bring the snacks, Najuma?
No. I was getting ready to go outside.
Uh-oh,
And
Greg
then-
is
and you said-
reporting live.
Reporting live. Wait, we're getting a live broadcast coming in.
Oh, and he brought John Hill with him.
Yeah, you should put him up on the big screen, Rob.
Yeah, put him on the big screen. I want to hear the report. Please tell me he's saying there's no snow tomorrow.
Knucklehead.
How do I do that?
You click the big
touch his
box
button.
next to his name. You click
Hold his picture and slide
you
it
see
with
the
yours.
big box next to Cruise Life TV's name. Click that.
So what I have to do?
The big box on the left-hand corner up in Cruise Life TV's name. It's in a dark gray box. Oh, I hear
There's
an
echo. Who's got the echo going?
We'll just do it like this.
Hello, everybody. Hey, it's Cruise Life TV here to join everybody tonight because it is a wild night for Thursday, and I'm happy to be here, everybody. Yes, sir. And this is not censored. No, it is not. And it is not veal. It is veil. Absolutely. If you've been in the match game tonight, you know exactly what we're talking about. And I'm glad to be here. Hello, everybody.
Can I change my name to Val, who liked to veal over veil?
V, I love you. You're like my favorite, and you make me so happy every time I see you.
Yeah, I screenshotted that, Greg. Don't worry.
That's like you're supposed to be happy. If not, you shouldn't be here.
Where did John go? I had John on the screen a minute ago.
Yeah, he was in your
That's
back.
what we put you up in the big screen for. Oh, put him on the big screen again. Put him on the big screen.
Yeah, Rob, put him back
Yeah.
on.
There's
Yeah.
John. John's here too. Hey, John. You know, I'm trying to get him. There's some. Where you going? Where? I don't know what happened. John took off on us. Okay, let's go back to. Oh.
He went.
well.
He went to go get the veal. Disappears again.
Yes, Scott, you are absolutely correct because you know at this time of the day, it's almost 11:15 here on the East Coast, and yes, when you get me in this mood, I will definitely go live with whoever it is. But,
Wait. Is that a challenge? Is that a daily challenge?
you know,
I think so.
V, all I got to say to you is yes. That's
Jeez,
my
I just
answer.
want to pinch your cheeks right now.
Well, Michelle's not here, so you might as well.
I said cheeks, not. Not peaches. I said cheeks.
Wait, Greg.
Yes, sir.
Now that you have come up to the panel, I have something very, very important to say to you.
Yeah.
I will say, my friend, the floor is yours.
Oh no! Don't give me the floor. I'll take that floor, and I will go to town with it.
Woo woo!
But I'm happy to be here for sure. I mean, again, we did the match game tonight on Thursday, which we've never done before. This is the first time we actually de-virginized Thursday night match game and had a blast. And I so feel like tomorrow is a Saturday and I do not have to go to work. So what are we looking at here?
Reality. Well, it's Najuma. She's bringing us on a quest. She's looking for the snacks.
Where are we going?
Live for the snacks of the Najuma.
I just ate a whole bag of snacks.
What were your snacks?
I have to watch the snacks. I have type 2 diabetes, so I have to be careful what I eat now.
You're doing the Brita snack with me?
Because I was doing pretty good with it.
Oh, I don't know.
I went to the doctor in November, and they said my sugar level was high.
Ooh.
So I have to be a good girl now. I said, sure, tell me this with the holidays coming up.
It's okay. You could just freeze it and keep it for later.
So I have to be good. I have to watch the snacks.
Greg keeps changing. He keeps jumping from one room to the other.
I'm jumping around.
Scott's trying to get back in.
Whoops, that's not
Scott,
right.
I need to know who your coiffeur is, because I know he's not a barber. He's got to be a coiffeur for your hair. That's French. That's French for hairstylist. Coiffeur.
Oui, oui. Oui, oui.
Oh, oui, oui is the sausage in French. Oui, oui.
Oh.
Don't say oui, oui, because, that's what I'm thinking.
That is a sausage for sure. Oui, oui.
Is that where you dropped the flag where the sausage was?
That sausage been all over town. It's been all over the match game, that's for sure.
It rang a few bells today.
Oh, yes. Were you watching the show, V?
Yeah, I was.
Nice.
And I'm disappointed that nobody said. And he heard the voice of his accountant. Why would you pay $43 for a flight? You should go for free for that price. It's okay. I was like, Scott does not talk.
I'm trying to see why Scott can't get back in.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Are you limited to so many people?
No.
No, he's probably trying to change.
StreamYard has changed things around a little bit. They've changed the levels as far as how many guests you can have on at one time.
Yeah, well, I pay for it.
I pay for it too, but they changed it about 3 or 4 weeks ago that now it's only limited to 3 guests. So possibly.
Well, let's try this. Try now, Scott.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Is he backstage?
I don't even see him backstage.
See that? Tells me to come on and then he disappears.
Try now, Scott.
I can't believe I don't have a better.
That's strange. Oh, I heard a ding.
Ding, ding, ding. Does that mean he's in?
He's in.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, Scott, where did you go?
I don't know.
What happened?
Are you there? Are you still
Oh,
there?
you didn't change your change your picture. Come on, make it interesting.
There we go. Gotta put me in the tub. Let my doors open. There we go. That's a lot better. There we go.
It looks like somebody squished you like Willy Wonka now.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting in the hot tub.
Oh, now I get it. It's a hot tub. I get it.
It's a hot tub.
Oh my God! If you want some background pictures, I'll send you a few interesting ones.
Oh, I want to see some of those pictures. Oh, absolutely. I'm ready.
Always
for the
entertaining in my world.
pictures.
See, that's what I said. I want Pete's advertisement all over. Yeah, see, walking billboard.
What's going on tonight? Is there a topic, or is this just like open chat? What's happening here?
It's now open chat.
It's now open chat.
It's now open chat.
What are you doing?
We were on the topic of how to score a last minute cruise deal.
But then we kept talking after the bonus rounds.
There was no such thing as a cruise deal.
But
Greg!
Hey! What's
Scott
happening?
keeps moving. He floats.
I do.
How many gummies does Greg have? Because he's floating.
Oh, I'm like all over the place. This is just whoops. That's
Greg, have you cruised with Najuma?
no, I have not.
You gotta have that privilege. It's so much fun.
I think I would love to.
I want to cruise with Najuma.
Juma, when is your next cruise?
Rob's cruise, the 3.0. The booze cruise.
Oh, okay.
Najuma, I bet you can dance better than Rob can.
What ship are you going to be on?
Rob, what ship we going on? I don't remember.
Grander of the Seas.
And you can definitely dance better than Rob.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't dance. I
Yes,
can't
you
dance.
definitely can dance better than Rob.
Dance.
Rob can't dance.
I can't dance.
See, Scott's just saying that because he's jealous.
Not
Oh,
jealous.
boy.
I can just dance better.
See, he's too scared to stay up on screen.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Yeah, Santa's dancing.
Exactly, Greg. Thank you.
Scott, why are you coming and going like that?
For the effect.
Okay, I like it.
It's nice.
It sure is nice.
How's the hot
You know-
tub?
Oh, the hot tub is great, but I need somebody in here with me.
I wish I could be in there with you.
That is not an open invitation. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Rob, 1 year ago.
Oh, look at that.
Let loose Thursday. We're letting loose, Rob.
I need to move Granny into the hot tub.
Don't electrocute yourself, Greg.
So, Greg, should we call you by a different name with this attire that you have on?
So yeah, my name is Frank. My name is Frank.
Did he say Frank?
As in
Frank's in a
Frankfurter.
blanket, actually, because you can't say pigs in a blanket anymore. You have to say Franks in a blanket. So,
But can we call
Frank-
this pig in a blanket?
Yes, exactly. Yep, Frank's in a blanket.
Scott, did you see the did you see the message I sent you on Messenger?
Not yet.
It's too funny. Too funny. Too funny.
Yeah, well,
See?
you know,
You got to cruise with Najuma because then you get to pinch your cheeks.
my
Najuma! Najuma, that's 303 people watched that video.
303? What video is that?
That's a lot of people.
What's
Here.
going on?
Here, I'll send it. There you go, Scott. You get to watch it.
Yay!
Yay! You get to see Najima.
Yay! Yay!
Why are we flashing people?
I like to flash people, V.
Flash, flash. Flash one time.
Flash.
Wait. Before you flash, you're supposed to change your picture every time.
Yeah, you're right. Very true. Very true. Wait. Huh?
Ah, bless you.
Oh, I love when he does that. He's trying to copy me. That's too funny. But I wrote it on the wall, Scott. I win.
He did it again.
Yeah, he did it again.
He did it again.
See, this is my morning one. Are you ready? Hello, sunshine. That was my pillowcase on the horizon. Hello, sunshine. Oh, we lost an Ajuma. Oh, but we're gaining Santa cue, Santa music. Okay, are you ready? This is my vacay look. I look like Fiddididik on vacay. Rob, we've taken over your channel.
Yep.
And you're not saying a word. It's funny. You're killing me, Rob.
Why does he keeps thinking I did it? I did nothing.
It's Rob, it's all your fault. Okay, Rob, let's go check the pictures out for you. See if I can find the video. Where's videos? Movies? No, we need video. May 2023, 2024, 23. What is it? 23. I got some interesting pictures. It's hilarious.
Ugh.
Do you know how many pictures it says in my phone?
No idea.
Let's take a guess. I
5,000.
need this. I need these many subscribers. I have 15,000 pictures. That's not including videos, so that's going to be interesting. How many videos can you? So, Greg, did you see the picture of the screenshot that everybody was taking in chat of Chris and Liz being frozen and teleported in time? Do, 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 do.
I can't find what I want. Oh well.
Greg, you're very quiet.
Oh, my knee's gone to sleep.
Are you sleeping in the tub? Is he muted?
Oh, I've been muted the whole time. Oh my god.
That's why I was like, no, I can't hear you. I was like, did you fall asleep?
I was talking to you and I was telling you how, the pictures were amazing. It was so fun. Yeah.
I was laughing so hard. I was like,
And then I had Granny singing them, but you couldn't hear her. She's behind the bar.
is she actually your real granny?
No.
Okay, because if so, this is why I thought it was hilarious, because I thought it was actually your real granny.
No.
That's classic Christmas.
Oh, just like this isn't my real Santa.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
My Santa's the real Santa, but I met him on the cruise. So,
Oh, you met him on the cruise. What was your last cruise?
this year in October 21st to the 6th on the Carnival Dream.
Oh, really?
I have to think. Was it
No,
Dream?
No, you're on
No,
the
not the Dream.
Breeze.
The Breeze. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. Breeze.
You know, I've never been on the Breeze. That was one ship that we booked it during COVID, and then it was canceled. I was looking forward to the Breeze, but never had the opportunity to be on it.
I met the real Santa. There he is. I'm obsessed with Christmas. So my first cruise, we met Santa, and there's a bunch of guys on the cruise that we were 40 YouTubers. So I gave budgie smugglers, aka Saks underwear, to certain guys and stuff just for fun of it. And one of them I gave Santa underwear. So the guys come out of his room and he sees Santa. He's like, I got you all over my body, Santa. And Santa goes, what do you mean? And he goes, I'm wearing you right now. And he shows him his underwear. He goes, I don't have that pair. He goes, it's imported from Canada. Talk to the Canadian girl.
Oh, geez.
So when I met Santa, I was like, so Santa, I heard you approve my underwear. And the guy goes, I've heard a lot of stuff being Santa, but this is a first. And he's laughing. So I was like, I made an impression on Santa.
And that was on the Breeze, huh?
No, that was on the Horizon.
Oh, on the Horizon. Okay.
With Najuma in 20.
Oh, the Breeze was October. Okay, gotcha.
No, the picture that I showed, this one was on the Breeze because he had shades on. The other guy didn't have shades.
Okay.
But he was funny because he dressed up at Halloween like, wait a minute, is that Santa? Yeah. Everybody was like, you could see the whole crowd was like confused because his costume was that convincing, you know. So I was like, and then somebody goes, wait a minute, is that Santa? And everybody was like, it is. So yeah, but we had fun. So this one I gave the guys goes, well, you know, I want to swim with my shirt on, so I got him the sexy body shirts this year. But there's only 3 guys on our cruise, so it was even funny. My husband goes, you just give random people stuff and they just love it. I was like, but it was pretty interesting. I'm like, I don't regret cruising because I've always wanted to cruise. I want to get married on a cruise ship, and my husband said no.
Really?
Because he's the last of his sisters and brothers to get married. So they all had to have a big wedding. And I'm like, only kid with 2 stepbrothers here. I'm like, can we not just go on the cruise ship? So I told my husband, in 10 years, if you didn't bring me on a cruise ship, we're going on a cruise ship. I don't care. And we're renewing your vows on the cruise ship. And then after the whole thing, he goes, God, this was easier. Why didn't I listen to you? So, easier, cheaper, and look what we got to meet. A bunch of people and new friends.
Oh, I know. And that's
So
what
he's
it's
like,
all about.
Anyways, I'll be back in a sec.
All right.
1 second or 2?
Maybe 2 secs. Who knows?
I
1,
made
2.
him say 2 secs.
I
So
look too small. What's that?
I was gonna say, you're very quiet.
What? I'm quiet?
Yeah, I'm like, talk. Do I need to pinch you?
Oh, I don't talk as much as Scott talks, but I do talk, and I don't know. I'm just like
Scott is my twin brother.
I think I'm too small is what it is. I'm too small right now.
I think you need to change the scene.
I'm trying to figure out where I could. I don't have.
Put yourself at the business office. Where's your business picture?
I don't have.
I have a question. Why do you need a background? Do I dare ask what's behind you?
You don't want to know what's behind.
He's in the red room right now.
This one. Oh wait, I got 2 cameras on.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, is that the flag? Because I asked, it looks like a little flag.
This one here?
No, when you had the other camera, it looked like.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
So now you have to enlarge yourself because
Yeah,
I don't want to watch the fawns in the back. He's just not that appealing.
That's John Travolta, actually.
Well, whatever. It doesn't look that appealing to me.
I can put myself here. I can make myself bigger.
Yeah, put yourself bigger so it looks like you're sitting at the table.
There we go. I'll just put
Oh,
myself right
look at
here.
that. He just sat on the table, people.
I'm sitting on the table right now.
So, question I need to ask.
I'm standing in front of the table is what I'm doing. Everybody else is frozen, just like Chris and Liz was frozen tonight, and that was hysterical. I thought that was great.
I have a question. Are you a TA? Because everybody in the cruise things are TAs, so that's why I always ask.
TA, what is that?
Travel.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm not.
Look, you're the third one to say no to me. Finally, somebody says no.
I am not a travel agent. No, siree. No.
Scott is still there. My twin brother is still there.
Where is Scott?
Wait.
Scott.
Wait.
Scott.
There's something wrong, Scott. We need you. When you have a popular name, they can make fun of it. Not many people are calling me V.
In controversy.
Oh, you were called on the friggin' PA system.
In controversy.
Where is he? Did he disappear on us?
He's eating snacks somewhere, I'm sure. He's finishing his sausages because they were cold.
You know, he ate all the sausages in the Sea Wave Lounge. I love pigs in a blanket, and he ate them all. Can you believe that? What is that? I had no sausage. No sausage tonight. Welcome
He's
back.
back!
What happened to Eddie? What happened to Eddie Lugo?
Eddie has an early live tomorrow.
Oh.
He has a cookie.
Right.
You know, us East Coast people, it's like 11:06.
I'm East Coast. I got to work tomorrow. I wake up at 5 a.m.
Me too!
Where are you on the East Coast?
I am west of Toronto.
Oh.
AKA west of Rob. But I'm still on the East Coast because I'm in Ontario.
Okay.
So do you know where Toronto is?
Sure. Canada.
Well, you're not convincing me. Do you know where Toronto is?
Canada.
It's like me saying, do you know where Cincinnati is?
It's
US.
up there. United States.
Oh, God.
The new 49th state.
There's a French expression. Sois pas le nombril du monde. Don't be the belly button of the world.
Oh, no wonder you parlez-vous le français, huh?
Yes, I parle
Oh,
français.
well, you know, vous êtes très jolie, mon ami.
Ah, ben merci beaucoup, mon ami Greg. You know what V means now?
V en français?
Oui.
Um,
C'est la vie, c'est moi.
Yeah, I don't. V.
V is life. I bring
Is
life
life.
to the team.
Life. Yeah. So you speak French, of course. You're
Oh,
from
wait a
Canada.
minute. Scott said he wanted nuts for snacks. I got two kinds. What do you want? The cashews or the almonds? Scott, which one did you want?
Where is Scott? Bring Scott back on.
You need to click the link.
Scott, if you're not here, I'm going to open the bag of cashews. You know why? Because they look like mini smiles. You're the one with all the music.
I got the music. I do all the sound effects. That's perfect music for Scott. Come on, Scott. Come on back.
When he comes in, you have to play the sound of women in high heels.
Yep.
He's trying to get his numbers in.
Is he trying to get his numbers?
So he's
trying to be your number one fan.
So he can keep his number one chatter.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I wasn't even watching the chat. Okay, there's a lot of people in the chat.
Yeah.
There's
six.
I didn't have my chat turned on. Greg, is your background from Greece? Yes, it is. It's the diner from Greece, and that was Scott and we did a Halloween show, and I was dressed up as Danny, and Michelle was dressed up as Sandy, and that was the background.
Sandy! Danny?
Yes, sirree.
Okay, so do you do songs on demand or sounds on demand?
It's kind of more like sounds on demand, I guess. It's whatever's in my box right now.
I'm sorry. What's in my box is totally a different reference in my generation.
Hello? Oh, Scott? Scott, will you get back on? Thank you.
We were called.
You're going to be great on Match Game V. Oh, V, you're going to be on a Match Game? Well, listen, Scott just put it in the chat.
No, he's trying to get me, Amy, and Michael in together.
Oh, you're going
The
to be...
three sisters.
You know, it's funny. So Michelle's, we do a character. I'm Frank, and Michelle's actually, her name is V. And
Vivian.
Not Vivian, but I call her V as for short. So it's our little kind of off to the side character, and it's something that we're working on and developing right now. So it's we're having a lot of fun with it. And
please tell me that Vivian has like some obscure Tourette's, weird thing like stroking your hair.
She is a sex therapist.
I know people who do that for a living.
Well, that's what V is, and I don't know if I have. Let me see if I can.
She's got the good name for it. Is all I'm going to say.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I could show you Let me see if I could show you a picture of her. I gotta pause it. Not pausing. I don't know if you could see it, but.
Wait, I'm gonna put a bigger screen on my computer.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it! Love it!
So that's V. Yeah.
I love it.
And we're having a good time with that. So, what else is going on? I can't believe you've been on for almost 4 hours. Is that true?
Yep.
Wow. Talk about getting your hours in. Jeez. It's 3:36 hours in, and you could say sex. Sex. Scott, what are you doing?
Scott, that's not how you write sex. Let me tell you how to write it.
Let's see.
That's how you say sex in chat, Scott. Come on, get with it.
For C-Wave.
Yeah,
and this is how you say good night.
I think this is the first time I've had you up on my live, Greg.
Yeah, I've watched your show live and I've commented in there a few times, but this is the first time I've actually been on your show.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Scott calls me the Wiz. Well, I don't know about that, but not quite.
You can take it. Say thanks. Thank you, Liz.
Well, thank you, Scott. And how about everybody else in the chat? Do you think I'm a whiz? Seriously?
I didn't know we were outside.
It's crickets.
Crickets don't live here. There's too much snow.
Let me take this off.
Okay, what part of the world are you in there, Greg?
I'm in the cruise capital of the United States, which is Miami, Florida.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Miami. Just saying.
I was hoping to meet up with this guy when I was in Miami, like September, but I heard he was busy.
Wait, you mean your Amy or Miami? Was it your Amy?
Your Amy or Miami?
Miami. Yeah, not your Amy, but Miami.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I heard you were busy.
Oh.
You're both Miamis, which is friends in French.
That you are so correct.
Oh, what was he saying there? Yeah, oh. What's he trying to say there?
So
No,
V,
no.
comment vous appelez-vous? Is it? I mean, V, is that your?
That is my name. When I got married, I almost changed it officially, but I didn't.
Oh, really? Okay.
A little backstory of me. They call me V because 21 years ago I had cancer, so I fought for my life. And V means life. So I just kept the name, and people just say, yeah, that's pretty much your name. People find out my real name, and they're like, yeah.
Lahayim. Da, 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 da.
So, and I took the high road of positive thinking. Mindset is number one. So I just went with it.
You know what?
It hasn't failed me yet.
I'm gonna go get my V. I'm gonna see where she is. I'll be right back.
I hope she speaks with an accent. I hope she's like Greek. Please tell me you have an accent.
Come on, Scott. Come on back.
Hammy was a dentist. Oh no, that was Hermie.
Mm-hmm.
Hermie was a dentist. Why is it not writing Hermie?
I don't know.
Oh, Scott, je suis en accord avec toi. That means I am totally in agreement with you. Rob needs to cruise with me. Rob knows how crazy I can get.
No. I don't need to cruise with you. You need to cruise with me.
It's a privilege to know me. I'm just kidding. Rob, do you need to work tomorrow?
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
Except my side job.
Contacts in or my.
It's okay.
Where I am the boss.
Okay. So we're back.
Oh,
Whoops.
YouTube?
I got V here.
V! It's V! Call me V!
There she is.
Okay, well, you should have told me. I would have gotten dressed all sexy like her. Like, jeez.
no.
She just came back.
I was on the live previously, and I was supposed to be a doe. This was my life. Did I look like a doe?
Oh, it's such a cute.
Oh, I
it's
love
such a
it.
cute costume. Yes, that's awesome.
So now I'm just trying to like change the look up a little bit. Put my hair in curlers.
So I was just telling you how, like, you know, you fought cancer and everything, and that's so wonderful. And your name is V, which means life, and because she's from Canada and she speaks French.
Oh, wow. So what kind of cancer did you have? You had breast cancer? Or?
No. I had non-Hodgkin's nodular sclerosis lymphoma.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's my Scrabble words. 79 letters. I don't know, something like that. AKA lymphoma, but I was young and here I am.
Okay, so how long have you had? When was your first diagnosis, and how long has it been?
21 years ago.
21 years ago.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
That's why I don't drink, because I don't want to have that crap back.
No.
That's why I'm always happy, because positive mind affects the whole body.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's how you feel.
Yes, absolutely.
And
That's amazing.
this is V.
Well, my alter ego is V. My name is Michelle, and so.
Well, she watched the match game tonight,
Oh,
so she knows.
so yeah.
I'll just let you guys sit up here and chit chat. I'll just disappear.
Rob was like, just get you later.
Yeah, go ahead. What did you say? He's gonna go pee?
I don't know, he's gonna go chit chat. Let us chit chat. Oh, that's funny.
No. I think you hear the fire alarm. Is he burning toast?
I don't have a fire alarm. I'm sorry.
It smells like burnt toast. I swear it does.
Oh, but it does smell like. Did you make toast? Because I smell toast.
There was burnt toast in that area.
See, I told everybody.
You
Magdalena are on the same with Liz and Michelle. I rest my case.
Yep. Yep.
How crazy.
You're getting all the vibes. Yes, absolutely, you are. Yeah.
Oh, look at Scott. He's speaking French right there. Look.
Yeah.
Like my friend-
Scott discovered translate. I don't know
My-
how to translate.
Well, that's my friend.
Yeah, the Google Translate. Well, they're working on it, but it's coming along. It's coming along. Hopefully, it'll be there. Yep, pretty soon. Yep.
People ask me, when's your next cruise? I said, I just came off a cruise 7 weeks ago. I'm
Wow.
like, but I was like, my next one is not until for a long time.
You were on Hawaii? You were on a Hawaii cruise?
No, not Hawaii. We went to Galveston, Texas.
Oh.
Canada.
Oh,
We're in
wow.
Canada, so we have to cross borders. We got to get hotels. We got to get flights. So I pay double what you guys pay. Plus, when the dollar's $1.40 Canadian, so I have to pay 40% more.
Yeah. So
Plus-
who was your cruise director on your cruise?
Felipe.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's awesome.
And you know what? It was a helping hands. It was a helping hands for cruising cruise. The second inaugural anniversary. I could have not asked for anything better because Roxy got treated like a queen by Felipe, and I was like, bravo, Felipe.
Oh, wow.
Bravo is all I have to say to that man. Bravo.
Oh, wow.
And I thanked him at the end. We all did. We're like, you put a lot of cruise directors, like the bar this high, that they have to beat it, like.
Right. That's amazing. Oh,
But-
that's wonderful.
But 2 years ago, when we were on the Horizon, we met a gentleman who was from Canada who just became a cruise director. So we're like, yay! His name is Christian. I don't remember his last name.
Christian.
He's on Michael Ann said he's on, she believes the Elation. Something like that.
When is your next cruise?
Mine is 2028.
2028.
Wow, you got it.
Oh,
booked
no.
already.
Well, I just bought a new car. So,
Oh,
yeah. And I need my car for vocal therapy. So it's kind of essential.
Scott, I just bought a new car too.
I know.
But my situation was different from yours.
Yeah. My poor Tootsie. I had to say goodbye to her. She couldn't roll no more.
Aw.
But she rolled very well.
You have a name for your car. It's Snow.
Well, wait. Is Tootsie her car or is her doggy?
Is that your doggy or your car?
No, my car. I don't have a dog.
That's the name of her car,
yes.
Tootsie.
Oh, wow. Yes. My car's name is Snow.
In Canada, that's a swear word. It's like saying F-U-C-K.
Yes. Snow is a yes. You're right. Especially in wintertime. It is such a swear word.
My new car is called Starry, like the American drink. Starry.
Oh, I like it.
And it's acid yellow, super bright. So nobody can hit my car again.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Love it.
So yeah.
Love it.
But now my husband doesn't like it because where I work, all these kids try to find my car. So all their parents beep at my car, and my husband's trying to, why are people beeping at me? I was like,
oh no.
Hi, paparazzi.
Oh, gosh.
I said, your fault. You found the most fluorescent car there is. So yeah, it's kind of fun. My husband doesn't have a yellow personality. I do. He's like, I'm the white in winter and I'm the black at night. He tries to blend in. So.
Well, that's awesome. I think we need V on that match game show.
Okay.
I already say it's fun. I'm like, that's the whole point of it. One of the first YouTubers I followed, they say we need to do something different. And I had sent her an email. I said, well, for February, you should just do the dating game. And since, COVID had hit and we couldn't do nothing, I sent her a whole thing, like a production. She literally did it, and it was a hit. Like I was like, "You're welcome."
Really?
Oh, wow.
I was like, "Why don't you do YouTube?" I was like, "Yeah." You know, I'm like, it was on my bucket list, but I was like, "Yeah," because I like so many genres, but I'm everywhere. I'll watch plumbers unclog drains just because I want to learn.
No.
I changed my own toilet. Pretty proud of that moment.
Oh,
yeah.
somebody has an echo. Is it me?
It's not me. I don't have.
I don't know who has the. Oh, you know what? Let me check my levels because, I changed everything earlier. So let me see. My levels might.
Oh, it's your other personality that changed it all.
Yeah. No, let me. There we go. This might be a little bit better. I think that probably takes care of it because.
So I have a question for Michelle's aka V character. I need to ask: do you wear a crown?
No.
Because your crown should say SEXX Queen. Just saying. Because Scott wrote it just 3 letters, but I said if you use that word in chat, it's 5 letters. So,
Well, I'll have to look into that because the character is just developing, so I don't know. We'll see.
Well, you
let me add some sass to that.
Yes, well, yes, I'm gonna have to as we talk about stuff, like remind people that I'm not a licensed therapist.
And you need one of these little hands to say, no, not like that, like this. But it's just a back scratcher, so it's a dual purpose.
Right.
How many fingers?
Paint the nails. You can paint the nails all sexy.
Are there 5 fingers for SEXXX?
Yes, that's exactly. You caught on. See, merch all over. See,
I need one of those for sure.
Oh my God. You guys have to give me a theme and I'll make it happen.
Oh, so funny.
Well, listen, guys, we got to get to work in the morning. It's almost 11:30 East Coast time. So we had a fabulous time. Thank you for inviting us on. What's the matter, Michelle?
I didn't realize it was.
It's getting.
Yeah. So,
Good night, everyone.
Rob, you got to say, what's next on your show before you close?
What's next on my show?
Rob.
No, on their show or on my show.
Okay. So what's next on your show?
On whose show?
On our show. Our show?
Yes.
Yeah.
Our show, our live shows is strictly the match game. And whatever content we put out, every now and then we just put out a new one. But our cabin tour on the Carnival Celebration, which just came out recently. Yeah.
Yesterday.
So just look for our posts and our match game because we love it so much.
Yes. So for the next 2 Thursdays, like tonight and the next
Thursday,
we will be on this channel.
We're switching with.
Wait, you'll be on.
Right.
One second. You'll be on this channel.
This channel.
You're gonna hijack my channel.
We're gonna take your channel and have you as a guest. Well.
Robbie, watch out, Robbie.
Yep.
No, we're not going to hijack your channel.
No. So
Cruise Life TV.
No.
So Thursday night, 7 o'clock, 7 to 8, 8:30.
Thursday night, 7 o'clock. Next week, we're going to have our Christmas special. So,
but Greg, by all means,
we'll be back on Friday nights, pretty much for the rest of the time. Friday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern time.
We're gonna do our New Year's. I'm trying to think of the word.
Live?
Well, the end of the year recap.
Recap.
Wake up.
No,
what?
I'm sorry.
It's too late.
I got to bed.
You wake up when it's this late.
Have another drink. No, so we're gonna have our new end of the year recap is what I was trying to say on the 27th of December.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the 28th, we're going to be on the Carnival Vista.
Wow.
Yeah, for New Year's Eve.
Well, I hope that character V comes out on the Vista because it's a perfect opportunity.
she'll be there for New Year's Eve and walking about, and so will Frank. And guys, thank you for having us, Rob and V and
Great,
Scott, wherever that you are. You know, we love you all, and we're big fans. And you
Great.
have a good rest of
One
your night.
second. If you want to hijack my channel, you're more than welcome to, because I need the hours.
Oh, well, I got news for you. I need hours too, because I'm like skimming along at 3,000, and I need that 4,000 bump. So
I'm not even at the 1,000 mark.
Oh, gee. Oh my.
See, I went from the 4,000 to like 800.
Well,
But I have
I
no
really, really appreciate you being here. We'll see you soon.
Take care, guys.
And what's next on my channel?
And what's next on yours?
It's probably going to be a short because I've been downloading some shorts. And whenever I decide to do a pop-up, it'll be a pop-up. But come January, January, I'm interviewing people.
Oh, we're back? What happened here?
2 seconds. Rob pushes buttons. I don't know. But anyways, in January, we're doing interviews. So if you know somebody interesting that you want me to interview, call me up, email me, whatever. Okay, Rob, what's next on your channel?
What's next on my channel? Well, today is, I think, Friday, I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's changed from Thursday to Friday.
So next on my channel is the Lip Sync Rob.
I can out-rock you.
And then after that will be a Monday, Fun Facts Monday in the community tab. Make sure you check that out.
Yeah, a lot of people don't do that.
Followed by the Wednesday, where I do a food review at some place.
8:45.
8:45.
I know the time.
Right on time.
And with that, beautiful people.
And then we'll be back again here next week at 8 o'clock.
And that's all she wrote, folks.
No. That's not all she wrote.
I gotta go.
It'll be open mic night. Now, that's all she wrote.
Wait. Let's do it together. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Anyways, thank you all for coming on tonight. Until next time, I'll see you all on the high seas or wherever Charlie may take us. Till then, bye for now.
I'll see you in the pavement.